Welcome to the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. It is the chase for the championship of the NHRDA. I'm Scott, he's Randy. Round number 4, the chase for the championship. We started off down in Phoenix, Arizona. Fantastic weekend. Moved on to Lufkin, Texas. A little bit of stuff went on there. You guys can follow that on the interweb. Then we were supposed to go north of the border up in Canada. Rain did not allow us to participate north of the border, so we are now in round number 4, Acton, Montana at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. Randy, it's been a little bit of a tough road here in 24. As I just mentioned, troubles in Lufkin, weather up in Canada, but this weekend, fantastic, and there's some hitters on property.
There sure is. And last night, the sled pulls, right? Went off without a hitch. Thank you for keeping the weather away. We want to thank Haymaker Performance and everybody to help that go on. But you're correct. We've got Smoking Gun Gord Cooper. He's a world record holder in Hot Rod Semi. He holds the ET. But on the other side of it, Mario in the Beast holds mile per hour, right? So we have 2 record holders on site. Actually, they're fighting for points too, right? Because we're going up to Texas for the World Final. So everybody's here on points. What about Sportsman Class and Super Diesel?
Sportsman and Super Diesel, both of those classes are phenomenal. They have been for years at the NHRDA, and we're right back to a tremendous points chase going on. Robin Ridgway, the defending national and world champion from a year ago, currently trying to chase down and retain and hold on to that title. But so far it has been some tremendous run from Robbie Bowermaster as well as Miles.
Oh, right. Miles, yeah, he says he's going to be the spoiler here, CW's kid.
The spoiler
is
here.
I'll come take some diesel money. I said, well, dude, you got 3 of the biggest hard hitters to get past, so let's see it.
And Lane Wright is currently leading the points there. Then we move into the Super Diesel. As I mentioned with Robbie Bowermaster, he was absent from NHRDA competition for a while. He made it back last year. He's all hooked up with a bug again. He's wanting to chase those championships, calling all the way up to Acton, Montana from Texas. So it's going to be interesting. As you said, Sportsman Class, Super Diesel Class, and then, of course, Hot Rod Semi.
Oh, let's talk about Super Street 590.
There you go.
That is not a chase for the champion. Rick Flettes from California, he's already got sealed up. Right, he's so far ahead right now. He's won every event he's gone to, and here he is in Billings, Montana. So he's already got the national championship, but can he be the Big Sky champion?
The Big Sky Truck Fest champion. We're starting qualifying, 2 rounds of qualifying, then in the eliminators, and then, of course, everybody can watch along on Diesel TV. It is going to be a tremendous day. We've got show and shine. Vendors are absolutely everywhere out here. Everybody wanted to be involved with the Big Sky Truck Fest. This is the place to be, or follow on Diesel TV. To get things going, Randy, as always, we live in the greatest nation on earth. There's no better place in the world to be than right here, right now. And we're truly appreciative of all of our armed forces, whether they are veterans or active duty. And we love our everyday heroes and our policemen and our firemen. And we're appreciative and thankful for the families of our military forces. Thank them so very much. So, in their honor, if you'd all please rise, uncover, and join us, sing along with the playing of our national anthem. Tremendous day at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. I'm Scott, he's Randy. I can't wait for the day to get going.
This is going to be an awesome day. Hey, really quick, I just want to give a shout out, right? All us true Americans are here right today. This year is the most important year I've seen in my entire lifetime. So everybody needs to get out and vote. You need to stand up for our country and our rights.
It's time to push back. If we keep taking it, they'll keep giving it. Folks, it's time for the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Let's go racing.
Ready to rumble.
It's time to go racing. All of our track members are in their respective positions as we ready to light the fires and get to it today. Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman Class qualifying session, round 1 of qualifying. Headed to the racetrack now in that hotly contested run-in Sportsman. Lane right, Robbie Bowermaster, Robin Ridgway. Those are our hitters and our points chase contenders as we roll into round number 4 of the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Jim Younger from Westminster. Left lane, that legacy lane, Derek Younger from Meadow Lake, Saskatoon in his 2006 Chevrolet. In the Car-Mart lane, left and right respectively. Running an 8th mile today, running the 8th mile at the NHRDA. Next pair up is Robin Ridgway in the trucks. You'll notice consistency. That's why she's the world and national champion a year ago. She just went 0.75 on her light. Reaction time of 0.75. It'll typically be around an 0.6. The 2001 one-ton Ford from West Lafayette, Indiana. Robin Ridgway went through the top of the racetrack at a 70-mile-an-hour pass. 10.345. That's another number you want to pay attention to because she will be very consistent on the elapsed time as well. Aiden Blevins from Acton just went down track in the one-ton Ford. 172 reaction, 67 mile an hour to post 10.539. Doug Widener from Belgrade and Chase Nelson from Syracuse, Utah. Dodge on the left, Blue Oval Ford on the right as we get ready to go into our qualifying. Sessions of qualifying today, and then bang, bang, quick, we'll be into the eliminators where 2 will go down, but only 1 will come back. until we've got the Big Sky Truck Fest champion in all of our classes. Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts. Sportsman class, the ARP Super Diesel. Armor Inc. Pro Modified. 3K Calibrations Hot Rod Semi. That's the class I am looking forward to today. 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket class. We also have the 670 Index class. Pro Street, Top Diesel. Billy Richards is rolling in out of Cheyenne. The 93 W2. Robbie Mellermaster from Acton, Texas. He is in the points chase for that sportsman class. Goes 0.39 did Robbie Mellermaster. Very good reaction time for the first hit at the track. Posting a 91-mile-an-hour pass in a 7.643. He too will be consistent, like I talked about Robin Ridgway, but there's been nobody in any class that has been as consistent as Robin Ridgway and Tony over the last multiple years at the NHRDA. Consistency is the key in that sportsman class, as she will be trying to be as consistent as she and Tony have always been to keep moving rounds. Once we get into those last night, along with Joseph Pola from Burnout in the 02 Dodge. Herden was very good off the light. Joseph still having a little shaken off the dreamies from a sleep a night ago. Slow off the reaction time here this morning is something you're going to get two chances at in qualifying to fix any of those things that could be problematic once we get into the elimination rounds of racing. Justin Dahl from Kalispell. His GMC coming up into the left side of the racetrack, sponsored by Legacy. Then in the Car Mart 360 lane is going to be Sarah Widener from Belgrade. 2017 Dodge. Apropos that off-road vixens are here because girls get dirty too. Proving it is Sarah Widener. Robin Ridgway a few moments ago getting her shot down the racetrack. Next class into our qualifying round should be the Big Rig Bracket, lanes 3 and 4, Super Diesel in 5 and 6. Super Diesel sponsored by ARP. Big Rig Bracket class sponsored by 10-4 Magazine. Sarah went a little bit deep on the stage. The crack crew from here at the Yellowstone Drag Strip giving her a little bit of instruction. Now she's going to bump up into that pre-stage beam. 7 inches later, the stage light will come on. The amber flashes and the green light go here in qualifying. Tremendous day of racing coming our way. Race control probably trying to listen. There's a possibility of some inclement weather coming this afternoon. Certainly would like to get out in front of that. Justin Dahl, speaking of getting out in front, he's got a very good pass going. 269 reaction, 8.301 on the elapsed time at 84 per. Sarah, a little bit slower on the light, something she'll adjust to through qualifying. Ran a good pass at a 9.327 at 72 per. Love to see the ladies get involved as a girl dad and a girl grandpa. Love watching the girls participate. Lane Wright, he is the current points leader in this class of sportsmen. Coming from Lubbock, Texas, the 2002 Chevy 3/4 ton. He's got Melissa Becker. Melissa, that brilliant yellow 3/4 ton Ford, the 6-liter. When the 6-liter first came out, certainly read a lot of antagonistic articles about that. So Lane Wright, of the 3 contenders, so far, he's one that's a little bit off his game here already early this morning. Should not say already, early this morning. Both Robin Ridgway and Robbie Bowermaster look like they're ready to attack the track with those 06, 07 reaction times. Lane, unfortunately, a little bit slow. He went 33 hundredths off of the start. That's over 3/10 of a second. Melissa Becker posting an 8.883 at a 7.8 mile an hour in that wonderful yellow F-250. There was a time in my lifetime that there was not a manufacturer anywhere that would paint anything that they put off of the assembly line to the showroom in yellow. Yellow was deemed to be lemon, so they stood away from that yellow for many, many years. Yellow has been one of my favorite colors of all time, so it's nice to see it's back. David Wright from Roy, Montana, single stack out of the back of the Chevrolet. Dylan Martin, his 92 Dodge from Powell, Wyoming. One of those first generation Dodges getting ready to go down the track. Back in the day when you could almost pull the driver's door into the front seat with you, the door didn't seem like it shut. Door panels wore out faster than anything due to the fact that those doors were heavy and they didn't latch very well, so it made you feel like you had to pull on the thing like the rhythm start. So David Wright from Roy, slow off the start. Both of those drivers will look at the ET slip when they go by the shack and realize that if they want to stay in the game today, they're going to have to work on their timing. Reaction times on both drivers, more than half a second, and that's not going to cut it when you get to the elimination rounds, especially if you want to go deep in the day. Carl Baker and Mason Dahl, left to right respectively, both Montanans, one from Columbia Falls, the other from Kalispell. Dodge in a fold. Getting ready to stage up, go down track here this morning. If you're just joining us at the Yellowstone Drag Strip, welcome to the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. My name is Scott Heaton with the NHRDA. It is my pleasure to be back here at the drag strip in Acton and enjoying the Hot Rod Secret, Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, part of the NHRDA Chase for the Championship. This is round number 4 as Baker and Dahl get ready to go down track in the Gomer Once again at the NHRDA, we are running 8th mile. Compliant with NHRA rules is the NHRDA. So Carl Baker posted 10:24. Mason Dahl is 8:275. 0:37 reaction time for the guy out of Kalispell, and Mason Dahl looks like he's prepped and ready to try to win some rounds on Saturday. Seth Christensen from Park City. Saw him in the sled pull last night, brought to us by the Montana Pullers Association and Haymakers Diesel Performance. Kaylee Dahl. Lots of ladies in the sportsman class, love to see it. The GMC Canyon from Kalispell. Trying to get Kaylee to bump in that last 7 inches. There she's got the stage beams lit. 3 independent amber flashes and the green light go. Seth warbled and borbled. That thing wasn't spun, spooled up and holding a charge off the start. Kaylee, most likely going to be happy taking a look at the ET slip. Decent reaction time. Good elapsed time at a 62-mile-an-hour run. Daryl Knuckles and Dylan Thompson are our next pair, left to right. Frenchtown is home for the 1-ton Dodge of Knuckles. 1-ton Dodge of Thompson from Lewiston. Looking for power-ups. Check out Vendor Row. Lots of folks here that do some fine things in the diesel industry. They can get you dialed in for the everyday driver, the work truck, the racing. Make sure you're taking advantage of Wednesday specials for the NHRDA Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Broadcasting live on dieseltv.com. Let your family and friends know that they can watch from the comfort and luxury of the couch, wherever their digital device takes them, of all of your escapades and shenanigans as we go into round number 4, the chase for the championship. Knuckles and Thompson both finishing out with their qualifying passes. Both guys over 70 mile an hour. Nick Schopp, Nate from Billings, and Bill Hahn from Shepherd. The 1-ton Ford over in the Car-Mart lane, single stack out the back with the GMC 2500 series rolling into the Legacy lane. this morning is the water box boy. He hasn't even had to grab his hose. May have to when we step up our nice reaction time to Bill Hahn. The 1-ton Blue Oval Ford putting together a nicely done run. 8.21 at 82 mile an hour. One of the fastest elapsed times, one of the highest mile per hours, one of the best reaction times of the morning for Bill Hahn. Changing over now to the big rig bracket class. The 10-4 magazine big rig brackets. Miss my buddy, Ricky Fenwick, Cut and Shoot, Texas. Must have decided that he needed to haul loads and make money instead of going playing in Montana. Truly missing the Cliftons, Fenwick. But we've got a nice contingent of 10-4 magazine big rig bracket class drivers. Darkside Diesel is your Cummins specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Darkside Diesel to check out their latest builds or shop their website at darkside-diesel.com. LS Industries, servicing Yellowstone and neighboring counties. Customization. Check the Facebook page at LS Industries LLC. And of course, Gomer's US Diesel Parts, providing diesel parts to Montanans and beyond since 1938. Experts in diesel fuel injection, turbochargers, diesel engine to performance parts. The parts professionals have the knowledge and experience to handle just about any situation. Whether you're looking to build a 1,000 horsepower truck or simply need a turbo for your 2015 Cummins, USDieselparts.com. First pair down the track in our Hot Rod Semi. They are going to run the full quarter mile. The only class here today that will run the full quarter. Hot Rod Semi and the big rig bracket. All of the semis do go the full length of the racetrack. The legend, Wayne Talkington, has brought that Peterbilt Model 259 over into the Legacy Lane from Kingman, Arizona. The legend out here running in this big rig bracket class. We got truck 8129 still getting some of those tech cards entered into the computer system. Wayne Talkington, well known throughout the industry, big rig bracket, hot rod semi. Triple light for a red line foul, but later today you do not want to beat yourself. So Wayne, the legend Talkington, goes all the way out the backside through the traps, managing 81 miles an hour after the subpar start. Not only the red light foul, but did not get that thing up on the pipe the way he would like. So Talkington, 21.07 in the quarter mile. Peterbilt in the right lane with 20.83 at 77 mile an hour. Going to be a fast track today. Right now we've got a little bit of a headwind. At some point today, I'm sure the weather will change. The wind will come from the west. A tailwind could help produce some world record numbers here today. Super Diesel class, sponsored by ARP, as we changed out from Big Rig Bracket into the Super D. Sean Carnahan from Belgrade and Will Terry from Cedar City, Utah. The El Camino. Remember when I was a kid, I thought simply one of the coolest things ever. Will Terry, that is a recognizable Dodge. At the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, been seeing that guy compete now for many years at the NHRDA. Posting a number of 94 mile an hour, 841 on a 263 reaction time. They will be taking a look at those packages on their ET slip, realizing what differences they need to make as they go into the day. 670 index class, we need you lane 1 and 2. Hot rod semi lanes 3 and 4. First call, Super Street. Race control Acton 670, build lanes 1 and 2. Hot rod semi lanes 3 and 4. First call, Super Street. So Chase Nelson and Derek Younger make their pass here in Super Diesel 670. We need you lanes 1 and 2, Hot Rod Semi 3 and 4. Silver Street, we're going to be calling for you shortly. Lane right, he's in the battle in that sportsman class as well as here in Super Diesel. He goes to the left legacy lane, the Carmart lane with Cage from Acton. Cage from right here in Billings, looking to have a good showing in the Super Diesel class today. Debris come out of the back end on the left truck. That prompts me to remind you guys we do need to clean out the back of your trucks. So it looks like we've got the chase crew going down to capture whatever it was that came out of the back of lane right's ride. So once again, please make sure all your Copenhagen cans, your beer cans, your McDonald's wrappers, everything is clean from the back of your truck. If you're an everyday driver and you do any kind of farm work, make sure that you've kicked off all of the mud that is dried up on the window fender wells, out of the bumpers. Keep the racetrack clean, green, and ready for racing all day long just by simply doing some preventive maintenance before you come up onto the racetrack. So lane right went 169 at 7.67 at 87 miles an hour. Gage Mackinnon 505 on the start, 816 elapsed at 93 miles an hour. Gonna be a great day in that Super Diesel class, sponsored by ARP. Super Diesel ARP. ARP Racing Products, automotive racing products, is the world leader in fastener technology. ARP is used by top engine builders and trusted in all areas of motorsports. ARP fasteners are manufactured to the highest standard and are made in the USA. Whether you're racing with a daily driver, top diesel, ARP has top quality fasteners for most applications. If you want assurance that your engine will stay together, use the fasteners that today's top professionals use and trust. Quality, performance, and trust have been proven. That is how ARP has become the world's leader in fastener technology. Visit them on the web at arp-bolts.com. So getting word that was a mirror that came off of the side of lane right's truck there in the left lane. So the cleanup crew taking care of that, most likely a little bit of broken glass as the mirror came free from its moorings. So track maintenance cleanup going on. So cleanup in the Legacy Lane is done. That's going to bring up one of our premier drivers in this class, Robbie Bowermaster from Abilene, the 07 GMC. Got that turn up on the smokestack there on the back. Damon Wright from Roy, single stack on the back of his Chevrolet as he loads into the Car-Mart 360 lane. Bowermaster, this will be kind of a telling sign of what the tune is going to be like. He seemingly was dialed in his sportsman class hit for the Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts sportsman class qualifying when he had to start the session. Now he's moved to the ARP Super Diesel qualifier. Robbie Bowermaster. And there might be the difference that we'll see today. I think he was like an 034 reaction sportsman. He went 113 here in Super Diesel. That's why Robin Ridgway and Tony, her 1-ton Ford, have been so good over the years at the NHRDA. Through qualifying, through eliminators, the numbers are just about mirror images lap after lap. So Bowermaster is going to have to get more consistent if he wants to take down the hitter Robin Ridgway as we go into round number 4, the chase for the championship. Robin Ridgway is the defending reigning national and world champion in the sportsman class. Robbie Bowermaster, same can be said for him here in Super Diesel. Matthew Dahl is going to load up his last of this Super D class from Kalispell and Dodge. Nice solid run for Matthew. 670, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Hot Rod Semi, you should be 3 and 4. Super Street, we need you in 5 and 6. Bring them. Super Street 5, 6. Hot Rod Semi in 3 and 4. Pro Street, Race Control is calling for Pro Street in lane 7. So Pro Street 7, Super Street 5 and 6. Hot Rod Semi, you should be loaded into 3 and 4 in the 670 index class. Obviously loaded into 1 and 2. Bryce Nicholson, 72 Chevrolet from Conhurst, Alberta. We've seen some grocery getters, some old muscle cars do very well at the NHRDA. I saw a Ford Fairlane out in the pits, not sure if it's a racer for today or just an average runner here at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. I was hoping to see the Fairlane, not quite sure what. Most likely 5.9s. So Bryce, top side, the 8th mile, 111 per. Working very well for that 72 Chevrolet, and Bryce Nicholson in this 670 index class. TJ Dietrich from Dillon, Legacy left lane, and Chris Jervis from Sylvan Lake, Alberta. And so far, that is my favorite one on property. I noticed it this morning, that 95 F-150, the #1 selling truck in America for eons, as the full throttle diesel performance guys roll into the Car-Mart 360 lane. Bubba and Boyle, Sean and Nick in the 670 index class. We'll get to the at the stripe, 93 miles an hour for the Ford. Dietrich in the Dodge went 104 mile an hour to 688. Jervis went 737. Work to be done there in that 670 class. Nicely done for TJ Dietrich, running just about on his number. As Will Terry told you, we've seen that particular 95 Dodge in a lot of NHRDA events. The power-driven diesel man. He's got one of us from Acton, Arizona. A little late off the start for Code. Ran a 703. Will Terry a little bit quick on a 670. Dial, it is a 6668. So he's going to have to make some minor adjustments. Wouldn't it be nice in Q2 to just post a number and know that you're solid? Although things, as the day gets a little warmer, could change. So Will Terry and Cody Moss finishing out with Drew Weatherman. Weatherman from Rigby. Headed down to Rigby, Idaho area. Sunday night. Take part with the season. Stayed on the pipe through the traps at the 8th mile. 685 with a 9 and 107 per. So Drew Weatherman, he's looking strong in this 670 index class. So Hot Rod Semi coming up next. Super Street, Pro Street, you need to be in the lanes. Super Street 5 and 6, Pro Street lane 7, please. Going to get to your qualifying session quickly. Remember, we do have the potential, however slight, of inclement weather coming in this afternoon. So we are moving a little quicker you can help us, the better opportunity you have to stay on the same racetrack we start the day with, instead of having the weather make a change for us. Pro Mod lane 4, we need Pro Mod to lane 4, Top Diesel lane 5. So Hot Rod Semi in the lane, Super Street 5-6, Pro Street 7, Pro Mod 4, Top Diesel 5, blowing them. We have changed gears now into the 3D calibrations Hot Rod Semi class. Mario is currently the Hot Rod Semi mile per hour world record holder at 120.53 miles an hour, while Gord Cooper, Smoking Guns, the Kenworth, currently holds the elapsed time world record of 11.40. So Dave Stewart, Vegreville, Alberta, in the 81 359 Pete, the full tilt Peterbilt, up against the Beast in qualifying. Give themselves a feel for the racetrack. Q1. Mario Manetti, been all over the world helping teach others how to tune, how to go fast with a diesel. See what he's got for a package for a tune. Dave Stewart chugs a little bit out there at 330. Finally got it to clean up by the 8th. And rolls out the backside, 122 miles an hour. So David Stewart, now he too is in the hunt for the world record. Just went 122.96 miles an hour. Backs that up within. Back it up within 1% anytime during the day, and he can hold a new WR. That was into a headwind. Smoking Gun, that 68 Kenworth. Gary Riles rolls into the legacy lane from Hastings, Minnesota. In Tweedybird, the 74 Peterbilt. So it will be a battle between Peterbilt and Kenworth at some point today, I've got a feeling that Gord Cooper could have a very productive day, as both he and Mario Minetti are battling for points in the overall national championship as we go to the World Finals September 13, 14, the Texas Motorplex. The legend Wayne Tommy Talkington just up in the cab for Gary Riles. Tell the Tweety Bird to go get it. Gord Cooper, the long-standing record holder. He had both ends of it before the 23 season. And Mario Minetti was able to take the mile round push with Dave Stewart. Just under 3 mile faster. His very first qualifying run of the day. Slowly cycle leader in history. The longtime pro driver in Gord Cooper. So Gord Cooper bumps through. That stage beam is going to get no information from his first pass in qualifying today. Very, very strange to see Gord Cooper make that kind of a mistake. So on a hot rod semi with our 2 world record holding guys, they're now got a new player in the game, Dave Stewart, 122.96 miles an hour. If he can back that up within 1%, we'll see a new WR and a new name on the sheet for Dave Stewart. It is always a possibility. Subaru Street, you're next, followed by Pro Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. We need all of you on the lanes. Subaru Street, you should be in 5 and 6, Pro Street in 7, Pro Mod in 4, Top Diesel 5. Track prep happening as the big hitters get ready to eat.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Broadcasting live on Diesel TV. This is round number 4, the chase for the championship of the NHRDA and the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. What a day it's going to be as track prep is going on because the big hitters, the high horsepower and output rides are coming up next in qualifying. Next category coming up after they finish the track prep will be our Super Street class, followed by Pro Street, Pro Mod, and Top Diesel. Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts, proud sponsor of today's sportsman class. They've been providing diesel parts in Montanans and beyond since 1938. Experts in diesel fuel injection, turbochargers, diesel engines, and performance parts. Their parts professionals have the knowledge and experience to handle just about any situation. So whether you're looking to build a 1,000 horsepower truck or just simply need turbo for your 2015 Dodge Cummins, Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts has got you covered. Check them out at usdieselparts.com. Another one of the fantastic local sponsors involved with today's event is LS Industries LLC. They've been servicing Yellowstone and neighboring counties with top quality diesel engine repair and vehicle customization. From maintenance, in-house engine builds and fuel system to custom fabrication and suspension work, they work with some of the top names in the industry to provide the highest level of satisfaction to get your truck back to work. Located in Shepherd, you can give them a call or send them a message to their Facebook page at LS Industries LLC. Rolling up and ready to go into our Super Street class. Darkside Diesel is your Cummins specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Darkside Diesel or check out their latest builds. Shop the website at darkside-diesel.com. The 1970 Chevelle of Rick Flettis from Guilt, Connecticut. He is the current point leader and will be national champion of this Super Street class. Dion Taylor from Buckeye, Arizona. the 06 Mega Cab, the Poor Boys Diesel. Sponsored entry from Buckeye. So Dion loads up in Super Street. Chevelle just about pulls the left front up. The last time I saw him was down in Phoenix, Arizona, and he was actually getting air underneath both of those front tires on the launch. So Rick Flettis in this 590 class runs 6:59 with an 8 at 94 mile an hour. Dion Taylor 595 in the 590 class at 120 per. So Dion looks like he's got the tune and the adjustment and is ready to go here at the Yellowstone drag strip, coming all the way up from Arizona. Sportsmen, return to lanes 1 and 2, please. The Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman class, we want you back in lanes 1 and 2 for your second qualifying session. Once again, race control is asking for the Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman class to return to lanes 1 and 2 so we can start qualifying session Q2, the last qualifying session. Getting back to the top of the run order. Super Street just finishing out. Now Pro Street coming up. Continue on with our Super Street qualifying session. As it rounds up, we will be going into the Pro Street class. Super Street out right now, Myers, Snow, Reservoir East. Remember, this is a 590 index class. Both guys running in the mid-6s. So a little bit of work to be done by both of these guys to find a half second in qualifier 2 to have them set, dialed in for eliminators. Blaine Lafferty and Tyler Baker, left and right respectively, are the next pair into the water box and up onto the start line. Drive here on Saturday morning. Throw away that ET slip, completely disregard that anomaly. Lafferty will be better in Q2. Will be a hitter today, I've got a feeling, in those eliminators. Stephen Grunke from Stony Plain, Alberta. Chaos Diesel 03 Dodge. David Bosch from Fort McMurray. Lots of our Canadian friends coming down to enjoy a wonderful day in Montana. 98 half-ton Dodge from Fort McMurray for David Bosch. Bump on the bottom, the NOS bottom on the back. Go Fast Juice. Grunke seemed surprised by the starting light. Bosch was anticipating it. Remember, in the 590 index, Dave Bosch just ran 6.03. He's going to be happy. Taking a look at his incrementals as he comes around to pick up his ET slip. Stephen Grunke, 806 on the start. Not what he's going to want to see. 6.388 was the elapsed time in the 8th mile for Grunke. Super Diesel lanes 5 and 6. Super Diesel lanes 5 and 6. Big Rig Bracket, you're on call. Sportsman lanes 1 and 2, Big Rig Bracket 3 and 4, Super Diesel 5 and 6. Need you all loading back up. Please bring them. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel. Load up for Q2. Skyler Ostrich from Hayden, Idaho. Over my neck of the woods. The 07 Dodge. He only had maybe a 10-hour drive to get down here. Hayden just a little bit north of Coeur d'Alene. I'm just a little bit to the west of them in 9 Mile Falls. So the Dynamite Diesel product driver, Skyler, trying to post a good run as we have now transitioned into the Pro Street class, sponsored by against a rev limiter just shy of that 8th mile at a 6:19 with a 9 at 99 mile an hour. So Skyler, you hear that thing shift. It bumped the rev limiter 2, maybe 3 times before it clicked to high gear right there at the finish line stripe at an 8th mile. So Todd Welch from Cedar City, Utah, he's loaded into the Car-Mark 360 lane. John Sherrata was supposed to be in the Legacy Lane no-show Q1. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel drivers, and that is a very solid run for Todd Welch. 5:52 with a 6 and 134 miles an hour. The Pro Street numbers as far as world records go. Foster Evans holds the ET at a 5.12. Dustin Jackson holds a mile per hour at 144.5. Now John Sherrata, he's going to make his roll into the left lane, the Legacy lane. Actually blocked out by my Diesel TV monitor. Wasn't able to see the water box area as he was patiently waiting for his single lane pass in the left legacy lane. So Sherrano, these guys are well versed. They know the numbers 5, 1, 2. Reminiscent of watching my mother-in-law trying to get out of her easy chair right there. So men with mops are out on the left side of the racetrack in the legacy lane cleaning up after Sherrano had a less than stellar start to his day. So the men with mops will do their job so we can get back into Q number 1. Q number 2 is on tap. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, and Super Diesel should be back in the lanes to get into qualifier dos. Premier Alignment, your premier alignment and service company in Billings. Established in November of 23 with the goal of bringing top-notch service and products to Southeast Montana. Premier Alignment is proud to partner with industry leaders like MD Alignment and Hot Shot Secrets, committed to providing the honest and reliable service you deserve. They save you time and money with their mobile truck alignment service because they come to you. Premier Alignment is the only authorized and trained MD Alignment shop in Southeast Montana. Trust the best for your truck alignment needs at Premier Alignment. The Armor Inc. Pro Mod class coming to the racetrack after track prep is finished up by the crack staff of the Yellowstone drag strip, getting things ready for the hitters. The two premier classes at the NHRDA and the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Pro Mod, Top Diesel, got a couple of them on property. Donovan Harris from Red Deer, Alberta, the 01 Dodge. And it looks as if he has turned 50. So happy birthday to Donovan Harris. Remember, he is of that age bracket that spanking your number of birthdays was a thing back when we were kids. Feel free to give Donovan and Harris some birthday pops. So happy birthday for the guy from Red Deer, Alberta, Donovan Harris. Good launch, got a little wiggly at the end at a 484 with a 3 at 134 mile an hour. Pro modified numbers for the world record, Wade Minter, 432 at 162.28. I believe that was just done down in Lufkin. So 162.28 is the mile per hour number to chase. With Kevin Douglas from Calgary, 67 C10. There were some super cool C10 websites to follow on social media. And I'm sure Kevin Douglas's ride could be one of those. That 67 C10 from Calgary gets ready to play here in Pro Mod. So the Radical Diesel Repair Ride. Wheelie bars have been set and adjusted. Parachute is ready if needed. Gonna go fast, you gotta be able to whoa as well. KD Calgary. Frozen rope to the top of the traps at a 571.21. Well off world record numbers, but right now that doesn't matter. He's only qualified, trying to get himself dialed in on the telemetry. The incrementals know what they need to do is they can get in the winner's circle at the end of the day and get that diesel TV time. Make sure you're stopping by the Hot Shot Secret booth out in Vendor Row today. Got a lot of cool stuff. Saviors of the industry in Hot Shot Secret because they are powered by science. Top diesel class coming up and qualifying. Then we'll go to the top of the run order. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel. They should be loaded in and ready to go. World record numbers in top diesel. Jared Jones owns both end of the WR at 4.21 elapsed time. 197.30 mile per hour world record for Jared Jones. Still pushing that headwind here this morning. Are we still morning? Nope, it is now afternoon. Earlier this morning, it was a tailwind out of the west. Now it is a headwind coming from the east. which is good because earlier today they were showing some possibility of weather about now. Wind direction has changed. I'm sure the percentage of chance of rain has also changed. I am not a meteorologist. I just play one at drag strips. Donna Krause from Great Falls bringing the 2012 Dragster. So here comes Donna Krause. It's been a few years since I have seen her at the NHRDA and Hot Shot Secret Drag Racing, Diesel Drag Racing Series. Donna Krause in what could potentially be the fastest pass of the day. Nice pass for Donna Krause, 139.34 miles an hour at 5.312, just over a second off the world record. Unfortunately, about 50 mile an hour off that end. But a nice run for Donna Krause. And that concludes qualifying session number 1. Q1 is done. Top of the run order for qualifying session number 2. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel, you guys should be all in your staging lane. Sportsman 1-2, Big Rig Bracket 3-4, Super D 5-6. First call, 670 class. to the sportsman class this weekend, sponsored by Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts. Doug Widener and Sarah Widener, the Widener family racers from Belgrade, just making a trip down track in their Dodges. And here's the one I like. That's Billy Richards over in the right lane of the car marked 360 lane. That 93 W250. Don't know why, but that yellow over white two-tone is good to look at. Chase Nelson from Syracuse, Utah, the 06 one-ton Ford. Mason and Justin Dahl. We're going to see these family members matching up here in the last queue. They do not want to see each other in the eliminator rounds, that's for certain. Mason Dahl from Kalispell, the 04 Ford. Legacy lane, car marked 360 lane, Justin Dahl. Also from Kalispell in the 08 GMC 3/4 ton. Dial-in classes trying to get their numbers to make that dial-in prediction in round number 1 of elimination. Mason Dahl went 0.66 on the light, 8.241 in the elapsed time at 82 mile an hour. Justin Dahl went 0.41, 8.31 at 84 mile an hour. That is a very nice pairing between the Dahls. Now Kaylee Dahl. She brings the GMC Canyon over into the Legacy lane. Derek Younger from Meadow Lake, Saskatoon, the Duramax. Derek Younger's 0.99 start. 782 with a 9 at 86 miles an hour. It's one of the more stellar runs so far this session here in the Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman class. Dylan Thompson, Carl Baker from Lewiston, Idaho. That's in the Nez Perce County. For Dylan Thompson, the 08 Dodge. Carl Baker from Columbia Falls, Montana, the 2000 Dodge. Taking over the car marked 360 right side of the racetrack. Lewiston, Idaho for Dylan Thompson. Flows to the Snake flows to the Columbia goes to the Pacific Ocean. 309 reaction time for Dylan, 10.194 at 71 mile an hour. Baker goes 172 start, 978 with an 8 elapsed time at 71 mile an hour. Those guys were driving down the racetrack looking at one another. Robbie Bowermaster from Abilene. He's one of the hitters in the class, both this one and Super D. Daryl Knuckles from Frenchtown, the 07 one-ton Dodge. round number 1 of qualifying. 0:36 was his Q1 reaction time. Just went .123, 7.775 at 89 mile an hour. That is the kind of consistency that we could see out of Robbie Bowermaster to move rounds in 2 classes today. Daryl Knuckles, 394 reaction, 978 elapsed at 75 mile an hour for the guy from Frenchtown. Not a bad morning in qualifying for Robbie Bowermaster. He's going to be very happy with his ET slips from Sportsman. He's got one more session in Super Diesel, sponsored by ARP, to try to get his mind and the truck in tune right to advance rounds here at the Yellowstone Drag Strip for today's Chase for the Championship Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Remember, Hot Shot Secret does have free product they're giving away. Stop by and see Kyle and crew at the Hot Shot Secret booth. Limited supply. Get yours while the supplies last. Jim Younger from Lloydminster, Alberta, brings the Chevrolet into the Legacy lane. Our current points leader in Sportsman is Lane Wright from Lubbock, Texas, the 2002 3/4 ton Chevy. He has hit every round so far this year. He's got himself in a position to be a national and a world champion in 24. He's going to have to outrace both Robbie Bowermaster and the current reigning defending national world champion, Robert 163 reaction. Bumping through the incrementals, looks good at 60, 330 through the stripe at a 774 at 83 miles an hour. So if he can stay consistent and run the packages that he's been posting, those 2 qualifiers, Lane Wright could have a very good day at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. That's Tony. Tony's that 1-ton Ford going to the Legacy lane, piloted by the reigning defending national and world champion in Sportsman, Robin Ridgway. She's a fantastic social media follow. That lady's got a name for everything. All toys, all implements, all trucks, all cars, everybody gets a name in her family, including the animals, with things like a cat named Sue. Barn cats galore. That is one hard-working lady, whether it's on the farm or in the gym. Fantastic social media follow. Robin Ridgway. David Wright from Roy, the 01 Chevrolet with a single stack out the back, is the turn up on Tony out the right rear. David Wright put that great big exhaust pipe up through the bed. Rolling up, rolling out. Reaction time, that is very out of character for Robin Ridgway. She had a .06 reaction time in the qualifying session number 1. Just went 2:32 on her reaction time. However, her 8th mile time did remain pretty consistent with where she was at earlier at a 10.344. So Robin may not been as good off the start as typical, but still posting that solidly consistent number at the stripe of the 8th mile. Melissa Becker from Lewistown, Montana, brings that yellow F-250 to the Legacy lane. Bill Hahn from Shepherd, that 96 Ford 1-ton. He posted a good number earlier today in qualifying, very consistent, which is what it's going to take in this dial-in class. So Bill Hahn has thrown his hat in the ring today. Another consistent launch reaction time of an 074, 809 at the stripe at 83 per. Melissa Becker coming around with a nice qualifying pass to finish the qualifying for her. Joseph Pola and Dalton Hurden, the Redemption diesel driver from Lewistown, 044 3/4 ton in the Car-Mart lane. Legacy lane's got the 3/4 ton Dodge of Joseph, the flatbed work truck, looking to post some work-like numbers. Dalton Hurden timed that out to a 142 start, the 648 of Joseph Pola. Nate Schott from Billings and Seth Christensen from Park City, the next two here in the sportsman class for qualifying. Big rig bracket, you should be in 3 and 4. Super Diesel 5 and 6. 670, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2 as we're coming to the tail end of our sportsman qualifying 2 session. Aiden Blevins from Acton brings the 1-ton Ford into the Legacy lane. Dylan Martin from Powell, the 92 Dodge. Coming to the conclusion of our sportsman class qualifying session dose. Robert Geisick, the 2011 Ford, potentially could be in the show and shine as well as drag racing. Remember, show and shine is going on all day long. Show and shine winners will go to the winners section for Diesel TV time at roughly 4:45 today. So Robert Geisick, solid run here to conclude the sportsman class qualifying. Now moving into our 10-4 magazine big rig bracket qualifying session 2. Jacob Richardson from Billings in the Peterbilt 379, and Eddie Erickson from Billings, he too in the Pete 379. Eddie's is a 2000 model, 7 years older as Jacob's. This is our big rig bracket class sponsored by 10-4 magazine. participate. See the beautiful ladies of the NHRDA at the trailer. Get you squared up. The judging will be done throughout the day. Jacob Richardson and Eddie Erickson. Remember, in our hot rod semi and big rig bracket class, they do run the full quarter mile of the Yellowstone drag strip. Wayne Talkington, the legend from Kingman, coming to the legacy lane. Surprised he did not choose the right lane to qualify out of, due to the fact that he already seen the left lane earlier. Aaron Dupay from White Sulphur Springs, bringing his everyday work truck, the moneymaker, up into the Car Mart 360 lane. No give up in that guy, no quitting that kid. He wasn't about ready to lift out of that loud pedal. Let the rear end skip. Wayne Talkington did have a good reaction time, 250 reaction. Still posted a 1774. The top end of the racetrack at 86 miles an hour. Aaron Dupay, very late off the start. If you wait to see green, especially in a big rig bracket class, you're never going to get a decent reaction time. Changing now from our big rig bracket, sponsored by 10-4 Magazine, into Super Diesel. This is the ARP Super Diesel category. Sean Carnahan from Belgrade running the 71 El Camino. Matthew Dahl, his 01 Dodge 3/4 ton, single stack out the back in the Car Mart lane. Sean in the El Camino and a poor reaction time in Q1. CB tries to dial that in Q2. 0.88 to a 0.17 like that on the ET slip. Matthew Dahl, 292 reaction, 789 in the 770 index class for Super Diesel. So the El Camino could be a hitter in this Super D class today. Will Terry in that very recognizable 95 Dodge. PowerDrivenDiesel.com driver from Cedar City, Todd Gage Mackinnon. One of the double stackers. Strong in this 770 class, goes under by 41 thousandths of a second, goes 765 with a 9. Much better on the reaction time from round number 1, where he posted a 716. Shaved that by 3/10 here in Q2. Mackinnon, he too found 3/10 off of the line, and considerable amount in the ET. Derek Younger from Meadow Lake, Saskatoon, and Ryan Wright. Lane is in points contention for both Sportsman and Super Diesel. Came up from Lubbock in 02 Chevrolet. Ride. I don't know if it was just an odd angle that I had or maybe a little bit of light distortion from the windows, but something was weird about the left front on Lane Wright. He went 0.21 in round 1 of qualifying on a reaction time, well off that at 0.213. Derek Younger consistent on his reaction time, fairly consistent on the elapsed time as well in the 770 class. Lane right, slow to the start, but it posted a good number at the stripe. 7.768 of the 77.770 index. Chase Nelson to be right. So David Wright went too deep and the beams went away. Got a little uncertain as to what he should do, so the starter will bring these guys back. Chase Nelson got all crossed up as well, was uncertain what he should do instead of just focusing on his lane, making his pass. His brain said, better to make these mistakes now in qualifying than when it gets costly. The next time we see these guys, it will be in eliminators. This is the ARP Super Diesel class qualifying session number 2. 670, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Hot Rod Semi, we need you in lanes 3 and 4. 670 in 1 and 2. Hot Rod Semi in lanes 3 and 4. Conclusion of Hot Rod Semi, most likely do a little track prep before we go to the last qualifying session for Super Street, Pro Mod, and Top Diesel. Defending champion Robbie Bowermaster from Italy in that car marked 360 lane. Let's see some consistency, R-Man. That's what he just posted a moment ago in Sportsman. 770's the dial in this class, goes 779. Robbie Bowermaster gonna like that ET slip, like his chances to get some Diesel TV time on the winner's circle later today. Cody Moss. Cody Moss bringing his 95 Dodge Ram into the legacy lane. We have now changed categories to our 670 index class. TJ Dietrich from Dillon. Right side of the racetrack. Qualifying session 2 for the 670 index class. Everybody in class with a 670 dial in. Unlike Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket will be choosing the dial ins. I'd like to see a matchup between that there Ford of Chris Jervis and that C10 we saw a little while ago. I think they're different classes, but that would be a wonderful matchup to see. Sylvan Lake, Alberta is home for the Ford F-150, the best-selling truck in the world for the last 40 years. Bryce Nicholson in the 72 Chevy, the flat-out living. Of light into the front tires of the Chevelle. Gets through on this 670 class. Both guys are under the 670. The Chevrolet went 6.401. The Ford went 6.681 on this 670 index class. Will Terry. Could see a very good run out of Will Terry today, deep into the elimination rounds. That power-driven diesel driver from Cedar City. So Will Terry, 670 dial, went 6.95. Disregard that start. I don't think he was concerned or worried at all about reaction time. He wanted to get close to that 670 dial in at the stripe. Goes 104 miles an hour. I believe that concludes the 670 index qualifier. Hot Rod Semi, Hot Rod Semi. The 3K calibrations Hot Rod Semi. I am told by race control there are none of you in the staging lanes. If you're not going to come, we're not going to worry about you. Coming to the racetrack. 3K calibrations, Hot Rod Semi. So, Hot Rod Semi has now joined us in the staging lane. So, everybody in the Pro Show, we need you to the lanes. Super Street 5 and 6, Pro Street lane 7, Pro Mod lane 4, Top Diesel lane 5. All y'all, come on back to the staging lanes to complete qualifier number 2. Hot Rod Semi, sponsored by 3K Calibrations. Reminder on the Hot Rod Semi numbers, Gord Cooper holds the record at 11.40 elapsed time. Mario Manetti holds a mile per hour to 120.53 miles an hour. And earlier today, Dave Stewart went 122.96 miles an hour at 11.988. So if he can back that up within 1%, he would have the new world record in Hot Rod Semi from 3K Calibrations. And hopefully Dave will be in this Q session to see if we can post a world record early and apply pressure to Gord Cooper and Mario Manetti to up their game and their tune. Gord Cooper from Rocky View County. Big, fat, gnarly Blackbird out. So Gord Cooper, the world record holder of laps time in this hot rod semi class. Gary Riles getting some encouragement from a legend, Wayne Talkington. Stage, Kenworth lap, Peterbilt ride, last qualifier of the day before the elimination round. So that will be a semi-final. First time we see hot rod semi back at the qualifying session. There's over 3 lanes. I wonder if it's Dave Stewart. Quarter mile, full length of the drag strip. Top side numbers 11,605 and 114.9. So Gord Cooper and Smoking Guns looking good for today's event. Cooper, Manetti, Stewart, and Riles. That will be Dave Stewart rolling on along with Mario Manetti and the Beast to finish out this session. So the full tilt Peterbilt going into the Carmart 360 lane has got a chance at a world record today. Is already in front, faster mile per hour than the current world record held by the Beast and Mario Manetti here at the West Side Racetrack. So Dave Stewart, I'm just getting word from our savant in the tower, needs to be better than 119.74 miles an hour to back up the world record and post at 122.96. So what is better than 119.74? We've got a new WR. Mario Manetti. That was a bottle there past 330. Don't think that's going to leg it out and be enough. 113.82 for Dave Stewart. There was a little bobble there just past 330 feet. He got it cleaned up by the 660, then powered through the last eighth of a mile. So he still has a chance with more passes to come today, at least 2, right? Because it will be a semifinal in Hot Rod Semi. Round 1 will be a semi with only 4 trucks. The winners advance. So potentially 2 more chances for Dave Stewart to back up that 122.96 mile an hour run from Q1.
Take care of your diesel engine. It'll return the favor. Add Hot Shot Secret to your fuel, to your oil, and boost power, performance, and fuel economy. Claims proven by third-party testing and real-world results. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
At Dynamite Diesel Products, we specialize in providing the fueling your truck needs. From high-performance race trucks to daily drivers, we strive to provide clean and smooth horsepower. We calibrate and balance injection rate to the tightest tolerances in the industry. Dynamite Diesel constantly upgrades machining and processes based off many years of experience to provide the best product possible. At Dynamite, fueling is our passion.
Head to WatchPTTV.com, the new 100% free PowerTube TV streaming network. Home of the best classic and new motorsports racing and build shows on the web.
The NHRDA World Finals returns to the Texas Motorplex on September 13th and 14th. Friday night is drag racing, qualifying, plus big rig light show. Saturday is the Hot Shot Secret Drag Racing Series, plus truck show and dyno competition. Great family event and weekend camping is available. Ticket sales and event info at NHRDA.com. September 13th and 14th, the NHRDA World Finals.
Finishing up the track prep for Super Street, Pro Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. They should all be back in the lanes. Those that are going to participate in their second qualifying session before we set the brackets for round number 1 of elimination. 2 go down, but only 1 comes back until we have a Big Sky Truck Fest champion. Super Street Qualifier number 2 for our Super Street class, which is a 590 index class. Tyler Baker from LaSalle. He's loading up in the right lane, sponsored by Car Mart 360 here at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. Continue on with the last 4 classes of the day in our qualifying before we match them up, pair them up, and go truly racing today. Got a little squanchy right there before the 330. Pedaled the thing to a 620 with a 6 at 115 mile an hour. Chaos Diesel's entry coming up onto the racetrack. The Legacy Lane is Stephen Grunke. Stone Plate up in Alberta is home for that 03 Dodge. And there's Rick Flettis from Galt, Connecticut. The 1970 Chevelle that is going to wrap up the national championship right here today. Regardless of how deep he goes in the eliminators, he will wrap up enough points that nobody will be able to catch him when we get down to the Worlds at the Motorplex September 13, 14. Chevelle's a wheel standard. We've seen him before now. Yanking the front end of the car up off of the ground. 653 with a 7 on the 590 dial and 035 start. Rick Flettis is looking good on Saturday at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. Grunke went 618 with an 8 at 120 mile an hour. David Bosch from Fort McMurray. And Chris Voorhees from Chubbuck, Idaho. Not familiar. This is Idaho boy. You'd think I'd know them all, but never heard of Chubbuck before. The Daily Driven Performance.com guy, Chris Voorhees. Look, it's David door to door all the way down the strip for Bosch and Voorhees. You're going to see a lot of that today in those eliminators. I've got a feeling we're going to have some titans in those elimination rounds to be crowned the Big Sky Truck Fest champion. Blaine Lafferty is going to be next, coming from Colorado. The 01 one-ton Dodge. Mac Maverick Diesel. Helping him out as he bumps in. Fell off the pipe about 300 feet. Kicked it back up on the pipe at 330 and ran it through the trap at a 649 at 111 mile an hour for Blaine Lafferty. I believe that will conclude our Super Street qualifier. Pro Mod, you're running out of time to make the lane. Staging lane 4 for Pro Mod. We need Pro Mod to lanes 4. Come on, roll them. Race control saying you have a limited amount of time to get to the lanes. If you're not there, we will continue on without you. Top Diesel should be in 5. Pro Pro Street is our next class in qualifying. Driver from Hayden, Idaho, Skylar Ostrick. Hayden, Idaho, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, an absolutely beautiful part of the world. If you've never been, I encourage you to make the trip, go check it out. Just about zero separation between the city of Coeur d'Alene and Hayden now, just as there is just about zero separation between Spokane and Coeur d'Alene. The once free West is becoming congested as all of the folks from somewhere else come to where we live and want to change it to where they left. Never will understand that. Where you live sucks, so you go someplace else and try to make it suck too. Make a mistake. Quite certain what transpired just now for Skylar. There was a definitive change in color of smoke. Usually when they spool up, it's dark, it gets lighter. That time, the change in smoke color didn't come from the stack scene, kind of came from the passenger's door area. And he did get waved off for the men in mops to broom up a little goodie there in the right-hand side for Car-Mart 360. So Skyler rolls off. The 69.39 entry of John Gerardo from Granby, 97 3/4 ton. See if he can lay one down. Got a little squirrely light in the rear end, just short of the 8th mile mark. Gerardo goes 5:44 with a 5 and 135 miles an hour. Continuing on in this Pro Street class with Todd Welch, the power-driven diesel Dodge. And some fantastic camera work from our Diesel TV crew. Then lost the spool, lost the charge. So Todd Welch goes for a Sunday drive on Saturday afternoon. So there are the men with mops of the Yellowstone drag strip doing some work there in the Legacy Lane. They all jump to grab mops at the drag strip. At home, they have no idea where the mop lives. I'll guarantee that. So once this second round of qualification concludes, there will be a 20-minute break in the action while we set the brackets, give everybody a chance from the Yellowstone drag strip, the NHRDA, to grab something to eat, as well as you guys in the grandstands. Beer garden is open. The Napa Pavilion Beer Garden is open. Concession stand is open. Merchandise trailer is open. The beautiful ladies of the NHRDA are just hanging out. Go see them. Get the brand new swag for 2024 for the NHRDA. There are some t-shirts down there that I'm going to be cruising by and getting for myself later today. I encourage you to do so while the getting is good. Just a few more passes here before we conclude qualifying session number 2. Pro Mod, Top Diesel, yet for their qualifying passes. Show and shine is going on all day long. Pickups, bobtails, combos. Award ceremony on Diesel TV at the conclusion of the championship round, the final races of the day in the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Stop by and see Kyle and the crew from Hot Shot Secret. The Hot Shot Secret free sample giveaway of the Everyday Diesel treatment. Get them while supplies last at the Hot Shot Secret booth today. There is that C10 as we've now moved into Pro Mod. So the Radical Diesel Repair and Hot Rods and the Fast Fuel System sponsored Chevy C10 rolls up and looks for a rocket launch run. .641 with a 6 at 111 mile an hour. Remember, Pro Modified number 432 elapsed time, 162 mile an hour is the mile per hour world records in Pro Modified. Pro Modified sponsored by Armor Inc. stock or unmodified. Excuse me, pro modified. Launch is good. Oh, got out of it just past 330. 519 and 106. Wonder what that could have been had he been able to stay in it all the way to the stripe. It was a very, very good launch. All right, that brings us to the conclusion of the 2 qualifying rounds. Next time we have racers on the track, it will be elimination rounds. We're going to take a 20-minute breather, allow the track staff from the NHRDA and the Yellowstone Drag Strip step away from the racetrack, get themselves something to eat. It is lunchtime. Merchandise stands are open, concession stand is open, vendor row is open, show and shine is happening, and we've got a little bit of break in the action to poke some groceries down our necks. Sportsman class, race control will be calling you to the lanes here in about 7-ish minutes. So a little over 5 minutes. You'll be the only class. It will be a random pair, round number 1. Everybody else is going to be bracketed, so wait to hear your class before you come to the lanes. Obviously, it is going to be slightly different than what we did in our qualifying session. So we do need to have sportsmen start buckling up, getting ready. About 5 minutes, we'll be calling you to the lanes. Random pairing, round number 1. Inside of 5 minutes, tech officials are heading for the lanes. They're going to be hollering at me to holler at you to bring those sportsmen to the lane. Got about 3 more minutes of the chow time break for the Yellowstone drag strip crew and the NHRDA staff. And we're getting into elimination rounds. 2 down, 1 back. Champions coming up this afternoon at the Big Sky Truck Fest. Big Sky Truck Fest brought to you in part by Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts. They providing diesel parts to Montanans and beyond since 1938. Experts in diesel fuel injection, turbochargers, diesel engines, and performance parts. And their parts professionals have the knowledge and experience to handle just about any situation. Whether you're looking to build a 1,000 horsepower truck or you just simply need a turbo for your 2015 Dodge, Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts has got you covered. Check them at usdieselparts.com. LS Industries has been servicing Yellowstone and the neighboring communities with top quality diesel engine repair and vehicle customization, from maintenance, in-house engine builds, fuel systems to custom fabrication and suspension work. They work with some of the top names in the industry to provide the highest level of satisfaction to get your truck back to work. Located in Shepherd, you can give them a call or send a message on their Facebook page at LS Industries LLC. Darkside Diesel is your Cummins specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, or performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Darkside Diesel and check out their latest builds or shop the website at darkside-diesel.com. And of course, Premier Alignment, your premier alignment and service company in Billings. Established in November of 23 with the goal of bringing top-notch service and products to southeast Montana, Premier Alignment is proud partners with industry leaders like MD Alignment and Hot Shot Secrets. We're committed to providing the honest and reliable service you deserve. They'll save you time and money with their mobile truck alignment service because they come to you. Premier Alignment is the only authorized and trained MD Alignment shop in southeast Montana. Trust the best with your truck alignment needs at Premier Alignment. And it is the Premier Alignment and Repair Show and Shine going on all day long. Pickups, bobtails, combos. The crack Yellowstone drag strip staff is headed for their positions. NHRDA staff headed for the staging lanes to start random pairs of the sportsman class. Race control is calling for Big Rig Bracket and Super Diesel to the lanes. Big Rig Bracket and Super Diesel, come to the lanes, please. Get your pairing for round number 1 eliminations. Race control wants to see Big Rig Bracket 3 and 4, Super Diesel 5 and 6. Load them, let's go. It's time to go eliminate. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, part of the NHRDA Chase for the Championship at wonderful Yellowstone Drag Strip. No better place to be than right here, right now. Qualifying is done. We are ready to go into the eliminator rounds. 2 down, 1 back until we've got a champion of the Big Sky Truck Fest. Sportsman class, random draw. 2 sessions of qualifying to determine their dial-in. They're going to look at those ET slips from those 2 qualifying sessions and make a determination of how fast they will go in the 8th mile. They'll put that information on the window, so as it rolls around, Miss Shelby will get that loaded into the computer. They don't want to go under that number. Whatever you dial in is the number you feel that you can achieve pass after pass. Lane Wright is the current point leader in the sportsman class and is sponsored by Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts. Right in the mix, Robbie Bowermaster and the defending reigning world and national champion, Robin Ridgway. Gonna be a great day in the sportsman class. The bread and butter, the gravy of the NHRDA. Sportsmen rolling to the lanes. Comparatively of what he's done earlier. Dial is 768, ran 829 with a 6. So Lane Wright a little shaky in round number 1, but the win light still comes on. Lane is in, Sarah is out of sportsman class round number 1. Next pair coming into the lanes, round number 1 of elimination, Doug Widener, Dylan Thompson. Thompson in the car marked right. 970 dial on Widener, 1020 on Dylan. Dylan left first and then went under. He dialed 10.20, ran 10.137, beat himself. So Dylan Thompson's day is done, and sportsman Doug Widener will continue on. So Robin Ridgway and Tony from Lafayette, Indiana, is in the legacy left lane. The Duramax sitting over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's Derek Younger. Meadow Lake, Saskatoon is home for the Chevrolet. The 1-ton Ford named Tony, the reigning defending national world champ. To the dial, she's away first. Derek playing chasing 790. At the stripe is the national champ. Continue on. She will. Derek Younger went under. Look at this. Tony dialed in a 10.391. Excuse me, a 10.32. That went at 10.391. Younger broke out by 3/1000ths of a second. Gotta hurt. A pair to draw two coming up on the line. David Wright from Roy, Carl Baker from Columbia Falls. Single stack out in the back of the 3/4 ton Chevy in the Legacy Lane. Baker dialed 970, 825 for David Wright. Away first was Baker. On the chase is Wright. Top side, wind light, the first wind light of the session for the Car-Mart 360 right lane is Carl Baker. Ran 998 on the 70 dial. That and the whole shot victory. That package was just better than David Wright, who was closer to his dial-in. Whole shot victory. Starts are going to be very important, not only to be as close to that light as perfect as possible, but just staying and remaining consistent. You can always talk to Robin Ridgway about that fact. Robbie Bowermaster, who's in the fight for the national championship in the points chase from Adelaide. In the Legacy Lane, taking on Mason Dahl from Kalispell. Mason Dahl, both guys nailed the start. Finish line, top end. Oh, and Mason Dahl felt the pressure, went under by 3/100ths. He is a red light foul there, and Robbie Bowermaster will get a W. 771 dial, 775 with a 4, with an 073 reaction time. So Robbie Bowermaster, he looks to be set on win. The flatbed coming up into the Legacy Lane of Joseph Pola from Burnout has done very well. Dalton Hurt from Lewistown, Montana, and the Redemption Diesel Ford. Ford now 850. And the Ford tries to drive by and did. Chased him down, caught him, passed him, and still went 884 with a 7 on the 50 dial. Good on you, Dalton. You'll see another round of racing. Super Diesel, we need you to lanes, please. Super D, lanes 5 and 6. Big rig bracket is all there. Looking for the Super Diesel to continue on with round number 1. So it'll be a red light start. Unfortunate for Joseph. His day ended on the start line. Dalton Hurton from Lewistown, he'll see another round of racing. He too broke out. He went under his So the win line immediately came on for Melissa Becker, joining Robin Ridgway. A couple of ladies have already advanced into the next round in the sportsman class. Aiden Blevins from right here in Acton. has the blue oval in the legacy lane. Guy 6'4", the 1-ton, 38 to the 10:35 of Blevins. Trying to run their number, and the win light goes on for Aiden Blevins. Well done by Aiden. 44 1,000ths of a second from being dead on the dial and number he predicted going out of the qualifiers to eliminators. So Robert Geisig's day is done here in the sportsman class. Kaylee Dahl from Kalispell and Daryl Knuckles. GMC Canyon of Kaylee. Kaylee Dahl 11.12. Daryl Dahl at 970. Win light guys on for Daryl Knuckles from Frenchtown. Super Diesel, we need you in the lanes, please. Last call for Super D. Brings that 0-1 Dodge around again for round number 2. Hate to see the drivers beat themselves. Breaking out is one thing, but a red light start, it's got to be hard to accept. .670 index, we need you in the lanes, please. 670 index, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Justin Ball and Dylan Martin. Left to right, respectively, the GMC versus the Dodge. That first gen Dodge dialed a 944. Justin dialed 830, went 853 to take the victory. So the guy from Kalispell better than the guy from Powell. We should have Big Rick Brackett, Super Diesel, and a 670 loaded in the lanes. Ready for their first round eliminator with Nate Shop from Billings in the 18 GMC. Blows the tires off in the start. Not certain if he wanted that thing in two-wheel drive or not. Unfortunate for him, that is going to be a very slow start. Dialed in 880. Ended up at a 13,154. Something tells me he forgot to put that in four-wheel drive to get the extra dig, the extra purchase of power to the racetrack, the traction to accelerate off the line to meet that 880 expected dial in. So Nate, hopefully there's nothing mechanically wrong. You make that adjustment, that change, get her in four-wheel drive so he can participate in round number 2. As he had a competition bye at the end of the field in round number 1 of elimination. Ye Olde Beer Trailer is wide open for those of you on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Beer Trailer is open. So Nate Shop, probably not going to even want to look at that ET slip. So that is round number 1 of the Sportsman Class Big Rig Bracket, coming up for round number 1 of elimination. .670 class should be in lanes 1 and 2. 670, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Hot Rod Semi, you should be bringing yourselves up to lanes 3 and 4. Round number 1 of our elimination. In the 10-4 magazine Big Rig Bracket, Jacob Richardson and Eddie Erickson. Jacob the 379 Pete from Billings, Eddie from Billings, and his 379, the 7-year separation from left to right lane. Jacob dialed 2283, Eddie dialed 1982. That information at the bottom of the scoreboard, the top of the racetrack as they're running a quarter mile. Banging through the gears is Eddie Erickson. The only thing he's got to worry about is getting under the dial line of a 1982, which is a possibility. Win light goes on for Eddie Erickson. Comes out of the right lane for car marked 360 and gets a W. Putting Jacob Richardson out of race and back to work. That would be the legend Wayne Talkington with a burnout. Wayno, very well respected and renowned in the diesel industry, especially around this drag racing game, is he's going to load up in the legacy left lane. He had some skip problems during qualifying. Just could not quite seem to get the traction, the power to the ground off of the start. And you can see that kind of the same result at the end of that burnout. It started to skip and hop on him a little bit. Wonder what kind of adjustments, maybe if they made any suspension changes or even an air pressure adjustment on the rear of Wayne's entry. Silver Springs, dial 1780, Wayne dial at 1750, and he is gonna have problems just making the end of the racetrack. Good reaction time for the legend Wayne Talkington of an 083, but is just a lame however. So Aaron Dupay gets the win light at a 1780. Super Diesel is an index class which is set at 7.70. Anything under that, bad news. Want to run as tight to it as you can. Lane right from Lubbock, Texas. Chase Nelson from Syracuse, Utah. Chevrolet bow tie left, Louisville Ford right. Lane right is in the mix for Sportsman as well as Super Diesel. Super Diesel sponsored by ARP. A little gamesmanship by Lane right. Pedaled it a little bit there before the 8th mile stripe. Dialed 70, went 8.03 at 71 mile an hour. That's going to be good enough for the win light. So Lane Wright keeps the streak alive. David Wright and Gage McKinnon coming up on the line right now in this 770 Index Super Diesel class. The Chevrolet for David Wright versus the Chevrolet from Gage McKinnon. Single stack out the back for David Wright. McKinnon going double barrel. Kid from Billings comes out to the local drag strip trying to set his mark on round number 4 of the chase for the championship. You do well here, it might entice you to come down to the Motorplex in Texas September 13, 14 to try for a world championship. National championships are determined by points through the 5 rounds. But it is a winner-take-all world championship at the World Championships in Texas, September 13, 14. In this index of 770 for Super Diesel. Top side, 8th mile. Well done by Gage McKinnon. So Gager, 770 was the number, and 779. Good on you, Gage. Will Terry and Derek Younger, the next pair. The power-driven diesel Dodge versus the Duramax entry. Duramax Plumbing and Heating LTD for the 2006 3/4 ton for Derek Younger. PowerDrivenDiesel.com helping out the Cummins Power for Will Terry. Will gets out there about 380 feet and said, coast it, you're going too fast. And he went too fast. So Will Terry beat himself. Went under by nearly 6/10. 7.186. Man, that's a tough one for Will Terry. When he sees that ET slip, it's going to make him go, down. Sean Carnahan from Belgrade in the 71 El Camino. Matthew Dahl of the Dahl family Racers had a callus belt in the 01 Dodge, single stack out the back, trying to beat out the El Camino. Can the El Camino keep racing, or is the El Camino going to become a spectator? Come on, he went deep stage, meaning the pre-stage light went off. He was not able to gather himself and compose himself enough. Matthew Dahl went 7.979 at 76 mile an hour. Oh, that's another tough one for Carnahan. He's going to realize that that was driver error that kept the El Camino from staying in the game in Super Diesel. Competition by for Robbie Bowermaster. One of the hitters and the leaders of this Super Diesel class as we go into round number 4, the chase for the championship. Bowermaster from Abilene. looking to be the BD of the day, Big Dog. Choosing for a Sunday drive. Just breaks the beams. Running 2 classes does not surprise me. That is a little bit of gamesmanship, a little bit smart by the driver, the owner, the operator of Robbie Bowermaster to choose, you know what? If I don't have to make the pass, put the load on. Why? So the Hot Shot Secret A-Star entry, Robbie Bowermaster. We'll see another round of Super Diesel in round number 2. .670 should be in lanes 1 and 2. Hot Rod Semi 3 and 4. Super Street, they need you in 5 and 6. Pro Street in 7. Bring them. Super Street 5 and 6. Pro Street lane 7. Hot Rod Semi should be loaded in 3 and 4. 670 index class is now rolling to the racetrack. Can he stay alive? Went under the 670. Oh, 46 1,000ths of a second. So Cody Moss from Paxil, Arizona will get the win in advance. Unfortunate for Jervis. He's done for the day. Drew Weatherman. Weatherman out of Rigby. Coming into the legacy left lane, Bryce Nicholson from Codhurst, Alberta in the 72 Chevy. Can the car, can the old muscle car stay in the game? You think it's a pickup truck name? You're not going far enough. Well, the starter's saying, hold her, hold her, hold her. Yep, he did. He went too deep, jumped over. Starter is going to allow him to re-engage. Three stages are now lit for Bryce Nicholson in the Chevrolet. Drag strip. Wind light goes on for Bryce Nicholson. That was a gift. Make that kind of a mistake on the start line, but still the starter allows you to re-engage and then get the W. Should be very happy to see the wind light for Bryce Nicholson. Everybody over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack, that's my buddy Randy. He's holding a very expensive camera that is broadcasting across the world. You're currently being shot live on Diesel TV. Everybody in the world that's watching is seeing your beautiful smiling faces. So the men with mops are doing a little bit of work over there in the legacy left lane. Tremendous staff from Yellowstone Drag Strip doing a great job for the NHRDA this weekend at the Big Sky Truck Fest. TJ Dietrich brings his red rocket to the left lane from Dillon. Will Terry brings that 95 Dodge Junker over to the right-hand side. The power-driven diesel guys doing a great job for the Cummins power plant. Will Terry's been chasing this NHRDA deal for a while. He would love to get into the Diesel TV winner's circle later tonight. This is that 670 index class. Trying to hold their own, fight their way out around the rocket shot launched for Will Terry. Thing kind of humped up, realized the competitor had chopped out of it, backed out of it, so Will Terry did as well. Hot Rod Semi should be in lanes 3 and 4, Super Street in 5 and 6, Pro Street in lane number 7. We are at the finals for Pro Mod and Top Diesel. We will not see them until the final round for all classes. So we have our Hot Rod Semi class fixing to come into the water box area where their 3K calibration sponsored Hot Rod Semis. Remember the world record numbers in this class. Gord Cooper holds a elapsed time. The ET number is 11.40. Mario Manetti and the Beast currently hold the mile per hour at 120.53. Earlier today in qualifier number 1, Dave Stewart posted 122.96 miles an hour. Needs to come within 1% of that to make the new world record. So that means he has to go at least 121.73. If he doesn't do it here, he has to win, at least win, to get another shot at it. Only 4 trucks in the field. This would be the semifinal round for Hot Rod Semi, the full tilt Peterbilt. Dave Stewart in the legacy left lane with a chance at a world record. Opposite in him is the guy that holds the mile per hour world record, Mario Manetti from Edmonton, Alberta. Stewart in the 359 Peterbilt. Mario in the 360. Both guys trying to outdo who? On the ground. Mario nearly out to the 330-foot mark before he got out of the throttle. So Dave Stewart posted 122.96. Qualifier 1. Qualifier 2 only went 113 miles an hour, but had a little bit of a bobble just shy of 330 feet. You can see that nice steady stream of exhaust got choppy. Then he went through the trap at 113. So the full tilt Peterbilt with a chance. He needs to beat out Mario. If he doesn't post the number of 121.73 miles an hour here, he has to beat Mario to have another chance at setting the world record at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. The MHPD sponsored Mario Manetti Mario's The Beast, Mario's high performance diesel. Dude's been all over the world teaching others how to put a tune together and make their diesel a race contender. So the big Beast in the full tilt Peterbilt. Round number 1, semifinal. Winner gets a chance to be the Big Sky Truck Fest Hot Rod Semi champion. Always have a chance at a world record. See what the numbers, how it transpires. Stewart, Manetti. Mario. Can Dave keep her lit all the way down 1,320 feet? Top side of the racetrack, he will get the win light at 118 miles an hour. So Dave Stewart will have one more shot today to back up that 122 mile an hour pass he had early this morning. So Manetti is done for the day. Dave Stewart, giggity, he's in it. And now, the elapsed time world record holder in Smoking Gun, Gord Cooper. So Gord is rolling to the line. He'll be in that car marked 360 right lane. Gary Riles will bring Tweety Bird, the 74 Pete, into the legacy left. He's been getting encouragement, advice, consideration from the legend Wayne Talkington today. Gord Cooper, with a win here, could get a chance to go against Dave Stewart. Or it will be Gary Riles going against the full tilt Peterbilt. encyclopedia of Kenworth, and a showman, all packed into one. Big, nasty, smoky burnout for Gord Cooper and Smokin' Gun. So it sounds like Gary Riles unable to make the call. So it looks like a broke by for Gord Cooper. You will see Dave Stewart in that final, where Dave's got a chance to prove a world record and get the Big Sky Truck Fest win, or still get a world record in guns. Smoking Gun Gord Cooper becomes the Yellowstone Drag Strip Big Sky Truck Fest hot rod semi winner. That kind of detonation is never good. Little 4th of July on the start line for Smokin' Gun. Gord Cooper went 15:48 at 90 mile an hour after big detonation out of both sides of the exhaust system for Smokin' Gun. So hopefully nothing too untoward has happened and he'll be good to go in that final round against Dave Stewart. Last call, Super Street. Last call, Pro Street. We need you in the lanes. They're finishing the prep for your run. Last call, Super Street. Last call, Pro Street. Super Street 5-6, Pro Street, lane 7. Round number 2, Sportsman. We need you back to the lanes, please. Round number 2 is Sportsman. Please return to the lanes. This is the Super Street class. Meyer Stump in the 96 Dodge goes to the Legacy lane. Chris Voorhees from Chubbuck, Idaho to the Car Mart right lane. A pair of Dodges trying to get it done here in Super Street. It is a 590 index class. The daily driven performance.com driver Chris Voorhees trying to stay alive in round number 1. Trouble on Chris Voorhees. Not only did he lose the race, it sounds as if he'd lost something even more. That is a bad color of smoke. Gonna make sure that the driver is good to go. The crew is headed down immediately. Ensure that the driver is good. Then they'll start that cleanup process most likely. We've got Goody on the racetrack in the right lane. Driver immediately out of the truck to check on things. Hoods up, that's going to put us in a holding pattern while we clean up the right lane. So Chris Voorhees is getting some help there at the top end of the racetrack. Have not heard any kind of radio call as to what transpired on the Ram 2500 for Chris. Definitely something let go. He's got the front bumper off and in the bed of the truck. Currently hooking it up to a friend from the pit area to get him back into his pit area to try to figure out what went so catastrophically wrong in round number 1 in Super Street. From our vantage point here in the tower, don't really see anything besides maybe a little bit of debris on the racetrack. So hopefully we did not get any fluid, whether that be coolant, oil, fuel, anything on the racetrack. We won't know that until we get an actual call from the crack staff from the Yellowstone drag strip. Hopefully we don't have to see the boys with brooms, the men with mops, taking care of anything up there in the shutdown area so we can continue on Super Street, then Pro Street, then we'll going back to the top of the run order. Sportsman, Super D, Race Control going to be calling for you guys shortly. So the crew from Yellowstone Drag Strip is going to run an eyeball down the racetrack, make sure there is nothing untoward. They're at the top side of the Car-Mart 360 lane. The Diesel TV camera trying to do a little work for me here in the tower. Wasn't getting any kind of consistent radio call from the track staff, so we're just trying to eyeball it on our lonesome here in the tower. So far, it does look good. Sportsman, Race Control is calling Sportsman back to lane 1 and 2, please. Tyler Baker and Rick Flettis. Continuing us on here in the Super Street. Tyler in the Ram, Flettis in the Chevelle. Sarah Shop. Last name C-H-O-P-P. Please come see us here in the control tower. Sarah Shop. I know I'm hammering your name, but Sarah, S-C-H-O-P-P. Come see me in the tower, please. Baker, Flettis. Go green. Topside. It's going to be a win for Rick Flettis. Tyler Baker knew he had a hard one and went under the 590 by 5 1/1000ths. Whew. Next pair in Super Street will be Stephen Grunke and Blaine Lafferty. Aaron Dodge is pulling hard all the way through, and the win light comes on for Stephen Grunke. So the guy from Alberta came across the border with a reason into Montana. That reason was to be the Big Sky Truck Fest winner in Super Street. And his chances are still alive. Blaine Lafferty is out in round uno. David Bosch and Adam Aquino. Adam from Napa, Idaho, just outside of the capital in Boise. David Bosch from Fort McMurray. Roll on the NOS for David Bosch. Looks like Adam Aquino not going to make the call here in round one. So Bosch goes for a Sunday drive on Saturday afternoon. I know that's the expedient thing to do, but I would just have a tough time making the decision that, hey, yeah, that's my chance on the track and I'll just go 40. I don't know that it's in me to do that. I think I would be one of those guys that would absolutely ruin my junk on a single lane broke by. Poor Boys Diesel brings Dion Taylor from Buckeye, Arizona. The Dodge Mega Cab up on the line. Buckeye just outside of Phoenix, where we held round number one of the chase for the championship, then moved on to Lufkin, Texas. Unable to make the round up north in Canada due to weather. Now here round number 4, the Yellowstone drag strip. Dion, he too decides to just break the beams and go for a ride. Next class will be Pro Street. Pro Street. And the waiter ladder worked out here in Pro Street. You can have Todd Welch just break the beams, knowing that he is going to automatically advance without even making a pass, breaks the beams according to NHRA rules and the NHRDA rules. That is considered a win. So John Gerardo, Granby, Colorado's home. Will he make a pit? Will he make a hit? Or will he back up too? That guy's tuned in. Go get him. Broke loose a little bit on the start. Went 122.42 mile an hour did Gerardo. Sounds like we have a test and tune pass coming up. So Donovan Harris, the birthday boy, gonna get this pass. Sportsman should be in the lane. Super Diesel, we need you to the lane. Super Diesel lanes 5 and 6. 670 class, you should be coming as well. Sportsman should be there. Super Diesel should be coming. Joined by the 670. Come on, bring them, load them. Your next round of racing is coming up. So Donovan Harris celebrating his birthday today with a test and tune pass. He's just trying to hit it big. All right, so looking for a big hit out of the birthday boy, Donovan Harris. Tried for as big a hit as Paul Pelosi got by a middle-of-the-night guest. So Donovan Harris. Had a good one, 476 with an 8 at 148 miles an hour. One 164 in the 60 foot. You get her down that close to a full second, you got a good run going. 1.164 in 60. Top fuel and funny cars try for anything anything under a second before the 60. They feel happy about it. So Donovan Harris with a great run on his birthday. Trips a good line of a 191. Post a 4.768 in the 8th at 148.43 mile an hour. Happy birthday. Good on you, Donovan Harris. Sportsman loaded up for round 2. Super Diesel should be in the lanes along with the 670 index class. So lane right comes up in that left lane that he's had success out of already today versus Daryl Knuckles. Knuckles from Frenchtown. So we got a Texan, Lone Star State guy versus a big Sky guy. The old 7 Dodge 1-ton taking on the 3/4-ton Chevrolet and the current point leader in this Golders U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman class. Get lane right, keep the win streak alive. For what Daryl Knuckles taking down. 768 down in for lane right. Lane chasing, catching, and it is a double breakout, but the lesser of the two evils will be lane right. So lucky for Lane. Daryl went under by just about 4/10. Lane went under only by 3/100. So that was a very narrow victory for Lane Right to get away with going under on the dial, but still getting the win light. As Robin Ridgway and Nate Schaub come up. Nate from Billings, Montana. The GMC trying to take down the reigning, defending national and world champion in Sportsman, Robin Ridgway, and her truck named Tony. Every one of the tools, the implements, everything on the farm there in Lafayette, Indiana has got a name. That's Tony the truck. Robin Ridgway trying to get it in the 1-ton. So Ridgway and Tony are away. That was a little bit odd to see Tony start that way. Will it be a good finish? And it will not be a good finish. Robin thought the start was wrong, so he kept in a little bit hard and is going to break out. So Nate Schaub, we'll see in another round of racing. Tony is done for the day. 12 1,000ths of a second under. It's a long drive from Lafayette, Indiana. And to realize that 12 1,000ths of a second ended your day. Dope. Justin Dahl and Carl Baker. The next pair here in Sportsman. Pair of Montanans looking to fight it out here in Acton. One's from Kalispell, the other from Columbia Falls. left to right respectively. Carl Baker from Columbia Falls, he is going to leave way before Justin Dahl as he's dialed a 9.7 second run. Justin Dahl at 8.30. The problem here, when you leave behind, you sometimes push too hard. Not quite hard enough, in fact, for Justin Dahl, as Carl Baker will get the win light. Dead on. Dead nuts on it. Dialed 970, went 970 with a 0. With a 124 reaction time. Pat yourself on the back, Carl Baker. You need to frame that ET slip. Melissa Becker's still in it. She's taking on Doug Widener. Dougie Boy from Belgrade in the Dodge taking on the 3/4 ton Ford and the 6-liter from Lewistown. Melissa's dial in, Doug dialed at 970, and then she goes under. She had him covered, but did go under by 21 thousandths. So it is a very narrow margin of error here in this class, as we've seen the amount of time it takes to blink, taking racers out here in this round of Sportsman. Billy Richards and Aiden Blevins. Aiden in the 1-ton Ford taking on the W250, one of my favorites on the property today. The 93 ride from Cheyenne, Wyoming of Billy Richards. Win light goes on for Aiden Blevins. Billy Richards went too quick on the 45, went 11:45 dial, went 11:21 with a 1 through the stripe. That is going to move Aiden Blevins into the next round of racing as the Redemption Racing driver, Dalton Hurton from Lewistown, Montana, the 3/4 ton Ford. He is supposed to be meeting Seth Christensen. Both drivers dialed at 850. Seth doesn't make the call. So Dalton gets that single Redemption Diesel driver. Point. See if he can run on the number. Nicely done. A very good package. 850 dial, went 086 in the start. Finished out with a lapse time of 8.617. .203 package, that's admirable. Robbie Bowermaster, single lane by to conclude the Sportsman round. So lane right, Robbie Bowermaster, they're still in it. Robin Ridgway is DUN done. .670 the lane, please. Index, 670 index. We need you lanes 1 and 2. Show and shine. Show and shine competitors, we the back of the lanes. You were supposed to have been there at 2:30. Show and shine, you are going to be coming up, 3:30, I apologize. 3:30. Show and shine, we'd like to have you at the rear of the staging lanes at 3:30, please. Winner of Show and Shine in the pickup truck, the bobtail, and the combo. Pickup truck, bobtail, and combo winners of Show and Shine. We need you at the rear staging at 3:30. Super Diesel, 670, and Sportsman will happen before we get back into the Super Street. So Super Diesel, the Super Diesel class sponsored by ARP, needs you into the lanes because you are next. So the Super Diesel category, 770 is the index. Daryl Younger and Gage McKinnon trying to keep it alive here in Super D. Advantage was over in the right lane, and the win light will come on for the right lane. Another good package. Gage McKinnon putting it together late in the day at the Big Sky Truck Fest. So Robbie Bowermaster, who has not made a pass in the last 2 times he's gotten up onto the track, he's just bumped the beams and moved on. Now he has actually got true competition with Matthew Dahl. Dahl from Kalispell, the Dahl family racers trying to take down the point leader, as well as world champion Bowermaster. Robbie pedaled it at the end to get the win light. Well done by both dudes. That was a very tight drag race. Both guys stellar off the line. Matthew Dahl was a little bit quicker. Then they got to the top side of the racetrack where Bowermaster able to overcome that whole shot by Matthew Dahl and get the win. 770 went 7.786. To the 7.833 of Matthew Dahl. That was a dandy race between Matty Boy and Robbie B. Lane right. Got a chance for a double class win, just like Bowermaster. He's going to get that single lane by and go for a little bit of a ride. Take her easy because he knows he's in the next round of Super Diesel. So Cody Moss coming in for our 670 index. And yet another one just going to take a little bit of a drive. So in our 670 class, we just watched one of our finalists take a ride down track. Now one of these two will meet him. Will it be Will Terry or Bryce Nicholson? The Dodge, known as the Junker for power-driven diesel. You can see the Will Terry shut that thing off way before the finish line, coasted across for the win. 670 index, and if he hadn't chopped her when he did, he would have went way, way under the number. Whole shot victory as Bryce Nicholson was actually faster to the line, but lost that on the start. So Will Terry, he's going to see the main event of the 670 index class. Sportsmen, we need you winners. The sportsmen winners, we need you back to the lanes, please. Super Street, you are on a 5-minute call. Super Street, you're on a 5-minute call. Sportsmen, we need you back to the lanes, please. Sportsmen, come on back. Super Street, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Street, load up, get to the lanes, please. So right now in the lanes, we should have Sportsman, the Show and Shine winners, and Super Street coming.
Once again, we need Super Street. Super Street, this is your last call. Super Street, I need you back to the lanes. Sportsman, this is your final call. We're going back to Sportsman shortly. We have one licensing pass and one test and tune pass, and we'll be back to competition.
So this will be a licensing pass here in the left lane for Chris Jervis. Licensing up. Performance Ford. So on that licensing pass for Chris Jervis, posted a 1:11.63. Mile an hour to 6:28 with a 9. Should be our sportsman quarterfinals. Sportsman class quarterfinals should be coming up. There are 7 of them, 3 pairs and a single. The single lane will go on with the 3 winners into the semifinal round. So this is the quarterfinal round in the sportsman category, sponsored by Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts. That is the current points leader for the chase for the championship and that national title, Lane Wright from Lubbock in the 2002 Chevy, going to the Legacy Lane. Aiden Blevins from here in Acton on his hometown track has made the quarterfinal, trying to knock out the current series point leader in his 2012 one-ton Ford. Bow tie versus blue oval. I love these showdowns. I love these matchups. I love to see the Fords win. In the quarterfinal. Got to a red light. Immediately goes on for Lane Wright. Aiden Blevins, red light foul by 100th of a second. Hate to see it. However, had he done a 000 light, he still would have went under on his dial-in. He was all hopped up on Mountain Dew and Skittles. So Aiden Blevins, way too excited for that quarterfinal round. Now Robbie Bowermaster goes to the left lane and Doug Widener. So a Texas boy taking on a Montanan. Texas left, Montana right. Is he going to be a Bobcat or a hook 'em horns kind of day? Knows he's coming. Robbie knows he's coming. Robbie has to pedal it. Pumps the brakes to a win. So Robbie Bowermaster goes 073 and 8 flat on a 71 dial. So Robbie stays in the game in Sportsman. Dalton Hurden and Nate Shop, the Montana boys from Lewistown and Billings. GMC, the GMC is way away. He was 0.3 of a second slower on the dial into the 850 Hurden. It will be Nate Shop, guy from Billings at his hometown track, gets a W in the quarters of Sportsman. Good on you, Nate. And now Carl Baker, the single lane run. He'll meet One of the three winners that went prior to him in the pairings. Columbia Falls is home for Carl Baker. Dialed 970. Looks like he's serious about the pass. Wants one more look at the ET slip to know that he's in right where he wants to be, and breaks out. Goes 9.65 on the 970 dial in. So it's a good thing that he run her hard. That way he knows what he's got to work with as he goes to the semifinal of Sportsman. This is our Super Street quarterfinal. Stephen Grunke and Rick Flettis. Flettis has accrued enough points to this point of the day. He will be the national champion. Nobody will be able to usurp his points that he has garnered for the first 4 rounds when we go to the finals down in Texas, September 13, 14. So the 2024 Super Street category, national points champion Rick Flettis taking on Stephen Grunke. Stony Plain, Alberta is home for Grunke. Flettis from Galt, Connecticut. Through the stripe, and it's a breakout win for Rick Flettis. Stephen Grunke actually went under 47 hundredths. 47 thousandths. So Flettis on the 590 went 598. So good on our national points winner, Rick Flettis. You'll see the next round in Super Street. Dion Taylor and Meyer Stump. Dion from Buckeye, Arizona. Meyer Stump from Frock, Utah. Both of them running Dodges, both of them trying to get to the next round in Super Street. Win line goes on for Dion Taylor. So he's going to get himself to the semi-final round. Single lane run for David Bosch, Fort McMurray, Alberta.
All right. This is actually too sweet. I have known Derek for, come over here. See that thing right there? That's TV land right there, buddy. I've known, well, at least a decade.
20 years.
20 years. See, that's how old I'm getting. So he lives in Colorado. I live in Washington. This guy kept my shop alive for years buying parts. So talk about the truck a little bit, because I follow it, so I know about it. I'm going to make you talk. We're going to talk right there.
It's a 73 Ford, 12 valve Cummins. Put it together over a series of years. Just kind of something I always wanted to do, and spent a ton of money and time and did it. And it always surprises me that people appreciate it so much. So pretty cool.
It's a very cool build. I'm so happy to get to present this to you. Your 4x4 Big Sky Truck Champion, 4x4 class, Derek Meador. Woo! Next year, it needs to go down the quarter mile. That's what I'm thinking. All right, take a trip down the track. Get used to that. You're going to race that next year. Double daring you right now. All right, next up we have Austin. I can't read your last name. You must have wrote it yourself. Come on up, Austin. All right. Come on, get out of the truck. We're going to be on TV. Climb over that seat. Come on. Get in here. What do you think? Pretty cool?
Yeah.
You have a good time today?
Yeah.
Your dad just won. You know that?
Yeah.
Austin Brankton. Oh, P-Pump. Nice. P-Pump on 24 valve. Yeah. Right. Right. You want to talk about it?
It's just used to be my daily before I had him, and then it turned into a race truck. It's a 01 with a P-Pump on it, big injectors and a couple turbos, and just out here to have fun. Nice. Appreciate y'all letting me win. I guess I was the only competitor, so. No, we never said that. That's all right. I'm the champion, aren't we, bud?
All right, your 2024 Big Sky two-wheel drive show and shine champion, Austin Brankton. Give it up for him, people. All right, next up we have Kelly Henvert, I think. Got a 99 Peterbilt 379. Hi, Kelly. I completely butchered your last name, I think. How do I pronounce that? Hoykert. Like it. We're going to talk about your truck over here on TV. We got to work on Montana, though. Arizona, we had 252 semi-trucks in the show and shine. But we got Pickett Custom Trucks down there, right? So when you their TV show and everything else. But still, we're going to work on it, right? We're going to build this. You want to talk about the truck?
Sure.
99 Pete. I've had it 11 years. It's got 3 million miles on it with an N14 in it, and I rebuilt it 2 years ago. Went from yellow to purple.
I love it.
Yeah.
What do you do? Off the road? What do you haul?
We haul bridge beams out here, but normally it's reefer and tank. Been everything. Anything you can do to make money.
I tell you, we won't talk about a certain person in office, but yes.
Yeah.
Right? Any way we can make money.
Yeah, anything that you can haul.
Go Brandon, fuel prices.
Yeah.
All right. We're happy to announce, and everybody else is a call out, right? However, we're 8, 10, how many back there? I don't know. We need more Big Rig Semi Show and Shine next year. Our 2024 Big Sky Truck Fest Bobtail Champion, Kelly Hoigert. See, I'm terrible. Come on in. We're on steer right now. Congratulations. All right. And you guys, I know you're being very patient up there, but as you know, as we get down to the finals, we have to give these competitors times to cool down. So we're trying the best we can because we are in Montana and we know the weather is bipolar here. I remember back in 2014, I believe it snowed, it hailed, it was back to 90 degrees within 24 hours. So we're trying to keep ahead of this, but we're also trying to give the competitors time to cool down. All right, back up to you, Scott.
Thank you, Randy, for handling our show and shine that was sponsored by Premier Alignment and Repair. Good on you for all of those. I love that that dent side that was out first. And we are down to the semifinals of Sportsman, semifinal of Super Diesel, and now the semifinal of Super Street. And it looks as if Sportsmen are geared up. And our top 2 points guys in the class through the 3 rounds prior to today are matched up in a favorable spot to see Robbie Bowermaster and Lane Wright go to the final. So they were the top 2 guys as they got to the semifinal. They will be able, if they're able to win, we would see our top 2 points guys for that national points chase in the final, but they've got to get through this semi with a win first. The Sportsmen's semifinal round, Lane Wright and Carl Baker. Lane from Lubbock, Texas, taking on the guy from Columbia Falls in the right lane. Chevy versus Dodge. One of the series point leaders taking on the guy that's trying to upset the apple cart. Carl Baker would like nothing more than to come into Acton and be the Big Sky Truck Fest champion and Sportsman. He's dialed a 965. Lane Wright is dialed a 768. So Lane has to wait almost a full 2 seconds before he releases. Patience is a virtue right now for Lane. Focusing on his grade. This is going to be tight. If they can both run their numbers, this is going to be a dandy at the stripe. Oh, Carl Baker pushed a little too hard. Went under his dial-in. Lane Wright. We'll see the championship round for the Big Sky Truck Fest in Sportsman. Sportsman sponsored by Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts. And now his fellow Texan, Robbie Bowermaster from Abilene, gets Nate Shop from Billings. It could have been an all-Montana final. It could have been an all-Texas final. We'll find out here if we shake it up Lone Star versus Big Sky. Will it be Lone Star Texan boys going at it in the final? Shop leaves first at an 880. Bowermaster leaves at a 771. Robbie trying to make it an all-Texas final. Shop trying to spoil the cart. It's going to be Robbie Bowermaster to set a Texas final. Lane right, Robbie Bowermaster. The top two dudes in the class will meet in the Big Sky Truck Fest Championship round of the Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman class. Super Diesel, we need you back for semifinals. Super Diesel, we need you, and Super Street. We need you guys back for your semifinals. A licensing pass coming up for Chris Jervis in that 94 best-selling Ford ever, best-selling truck ever, Ford F-150 for full throttle diesel performance. Guy from Alberta. Those licensing passes done here in Acton.
All right, we are going back into Super Diesel. Attention pits. All my classes, Pro Mod, Top Diesel, Hot Rod, Semi, everybody, the 5 o'clock hour is what you should be looking at for our finals. So I was giving you guys a heads up. That 4:30 to 5 o'clock range is going to be all the finals. So everybody's been sitting around all day. Finish your hamburger, start getting ready. So again, Top Diesel, Pro Mod, Pro Stock, or Pro Street, and all the finals should be ran right around 5 o'clock.
Gage Mackinnon is on the line over the right-hand side. He will see the final of Super Diesel. The 770 index class. He posted, it is a 770 index class. He just posted a 7.685. So 15 one-thousandths away from being right where he wants to be for Gage Mackinnon. So he is going to see the main event. Robbie Bauermaster trying to do it in 2 classes. And look at this. These guys are going to face one another in the Sportsman Final, facing to see who goes into the Super Diesel Final, along with the Montanan. So Robbie and Lane. Robbie's staying in that left lane with lane choice all day. Who gets who in the precursor to that Sportsman main event? Well, unfortunately tight on the start. Top side racetrack, pedaled it. Lane Wright got out of it, even stomped on the brakes to keep it from going under, and he will get the victory. So Lane Wright can double class today. He just beat Robbie Bauermaster in the semi of Super Diesel. He'll see Robbie in the Sportsman main event. So Lane Wright comes in absolutely on fire in 2024 in Sportsman and Super Diesel, with a chance for double class Big Sky Truck Fest championships for Lane Wright. Good on you, LW.
Attention the pits, Super Street. We agreed on 40 minutes, and when 4:15 is coming up, so we have about 12 minutes to be in the lane. So Super Street, if you're still in it, we need to run semifinals in about 12 and a half to 13 minutes.
Take care of your diesel engine. It'll return the favor. Add Hot Shot Secret to your fuel, to your oil, and boost power, performance, and fuel economy. Claims proven by third-party testing and real-world results. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock, with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
At Dynamite Diesel Products, we specialize in providing the fueling your truck needs. From high-performance race trucks to daily drivers, we strive to provide clean and smooth horsepower. We calibrate and balance injection rate to the tightest tolerances in the industry. Dynamite Diesel constantly upgrades machining and processes based off many years of experience to provide the best product possible. At Dynamite, fueling is our passion.
Head to WatchPTTV.com, the new 100% free PowerTube TV streaming network. Home of the best classic and new motorsports racing and build shows on the web.
The NHRDA World Finals returns to the Texas Motorplex on September 13th and 14th. Friday night is drag racing qualifying plus big rig light show. Saturday is the Hot Shots Secret Drag Racing Series plus truck show and dyno competition. Great family event and weekend camping is available. Ticket sales and event info at NHRDA.com. September 13th and 14th, the NHRDA World Finals.
Super Street, your cool down time is dwindling. Super Street, your cool down time is dwindling. If you are cooled down, come on, bring it. We kind of up against it with Mother Nature. We want to make sure that you guys get your finals in. It would be beneficial to all of us if we got our Super Street to the lanes for their semifinal. Then we would be down to finals in all classes. Sportsman, Super Diesel, Big Rig Bracket, 670, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Steep, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. Finals coming up. Everybody should be gearing themselves to get ready to go. Super Street around their semifinal. Super Street is loaded and ready to go for their semifinal round. So Sportsman, Super Diesel, Big Rig Bracket come back to the lanes, all finalists. All finalists come back to the lanes. Sportsman, Super Diesel, Big Rig Bracket, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. The last final of the day will be Super Street. So Super Street will be the last final of the day. Their semifinal is ready to go now. There is a single and a pair. So the single is in. The pair's got to win it to get in it. Rick Flettis, who will be our national points champion in the Super Street class. Rick Flettis from Galt, Connecticut. In that 1970 Chevelle is just going to bump beams and roll out, knowing that he has won that semifinal pass in a single. Not going to risk harming it before we go to that final round. So he is in. Who will join him in the Super Street final? Sportsman, Super Diesel, Big Rig Bracket, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel, all y'all should be in the lanes. Super Street semifinal. The winner here gets Rick Flettis. That is Dion Taylor rolling the PBD, the Poor Boys Diesel Mega Cab into the lane. David Bosch from Fort McMurray, Alberta. One from Arizona, one from Canada. Gonna get the guy from Connecticut in the finals. Unfortunately, a gigantic red light foul left way before the start lights even started to come down. So Dion Taylor from Buckeye, Arizona will get Rick Flettis in that main event of Super Street. Once again, we do need to have all winners, all finalists for the Big Sky Truck Fest main events back to the lanes. So it sounds as if we've got about 10 minutes until we start the finals. We've got about 10 minutes until the first of our finalists go down track. And we've got one driver with a potential of winning 2 classes, the Big Sky Truck Fest. That is Lane Wright, or Right Lane. He got a chance to win Sportsman and the ARP Super Diesel class. We have worked our way through the day of qualifying and eliminators. It is now time for main events, crowning champions of the Big Sky Truck Fest. The very first pair coming up is going to be our top 2 drivers this year in Sportsman. It is an all-Texas final. Robbie Bauermaster back to that left lane he's been in all day. Lane Wright back to the right lane that he's been in all day. Lane just beat Robbie in the Super Diesel semifinal. He wins here, he's got a chance at 2 classes. He is the current series point leader. Robbie Bauermaster trying to make up ground in the national points chase. Boom, diggity. 775 for Lane Wright. Lane seemingly has them covered. They're both pedaling, they're both breaking it, and it is going to be Lane Wright. Goes back-to-back on a semifinal Super Diesel win over Robbie, and then a main event win in Sportsman over Robbie Bauermaster. So the series point leader looking like he wants to be a national points champion and potentially a world champion in Sportsman. So Lane Wright is the Big Sky Truck Fest Sportsman winner. Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman winner, Lane Wright. This is our main event in Big Rig Bracket. The 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket main event, Eddie Erickson from Billings, Montana. And the Peterbilt 379 goes to the left lane. Aaron Dupay from White Silver Springs, Montana. Takes his beat over to the right-hand side for Car Martin 360. 1982 the dial-in for Eddie Erickson, and here's a win light immediately goes on as Aaron Dupay got a little excited, cut a red light, foul, winner, Eddie Erickson. Hot Rod Semi, we need you to the lanes, please. This is our 670 Index main event. Cody Moss and Will Terry. Moss from Arizona, Terry from Utah. Pair of Dodges. The power-driven diesel Dodge of Will Terry. Remember, this is a 670 class. The Index, they're both leaving at the same time. The winner packs the hardware and the free stuff from Hot Shot Secret home. Cody in first, followed by Will Terry. At the 8th, both guys still rolling cold. Cody goes under. Will Terry will be the winner. So Will Terry gonna get a win at the NHRDA Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. So we're now in a holding pattern as there's a little bit of precipitation coming out. Now would be a perfect time to head on over to the Napa Pavilion Beer Garden or to the beer trailer on the right-hand side. beer garden is open, and the beer trailer is as well. Look, 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 look. window of opportunity. We're about 4 to 5 minutes at most away, 4 to 5 minutes at most, and we're going to run them back to back to back to back to back and get all 7 of our finals left. Running Super Diesel main event, Big Rig Bracket main event, 670, then Hot Rod Semi, Super Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. Everybody should be there in the lanes, loaded and ready to go. As soon as the equipment comes off the racetrack, we are going to bang out these last final races of the Big Sky Truck Fest.
Okay, don't listen to me then.
So it will be Super Diesel, followed by Hot Rod Semi, Super Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. Finishing touches are being put on the racetrack. The rain bags are coming off the Diesel TV cameras. We're ready to bang out these last main events. All winners, all winners. We need you to the winner's circle immediately following your victory. We'll start with Super Diesel, go to Hot Rod, Super Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. You should all be in the staging lanes. You should all be loaded up and ready to go. If you are the winner, make sure you come right back to the winner's circle here at the base of the tower for your Diesel TV time. Race control says the racetrack is clean green and ready to return to racing. Nothing but finals are left at the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Lane Wright and Gage Makinen. Makinen from Billings, Montana, his hometown track. He said yesterday he's here to be a spoiler. He gets Lane Wright from Lubbock, Texas. So we've got a Big Sky versus a Lone Star Stater. A pair of 3/4-ton Chevrolets that were new on a showroom floor in 2002. Lane Wright left, Gage Makinen right. Winner is the Super Diesel Big Sky Champion. Lane Wright backed out of it and under when Gage Makinen. Gager was set on destroy and went too quick, broke out. Win! Double class winner in Acton at the Yellowstone Drag Strip, Lane Wright. He won the Gomer's U.S. Diesel Parts Sportsman and now ARP Super D. Hot Rod Semi class comes down to a couple of Canucks. It'll be Gord Cooper from Rocky View County and the Smoking Gun Kenworth taking on the Peterbilt 359 of Dave Stewart. Remember, Dave still has a chance at not only winning this main event and being the Big Sky Truck Fest champion, but he could potentially also set a world record in the mile per hour in that full tilt Peterbilt. If he goes 121.73 miles an hour, he will post a world record of 122.96. So Dave Stewart in the right lane has a chance at not only winning the event, but being a world record holder and being in the history books of the NHRDA in perpetuity. So Smoking Gun, he had that massive detonation. Remember the last time we saw both smokestacks. But bang! Full tilt with a world record chance. Smoking Gun with an event championship. Who's gonna get it? 3K calibrations, Hot Rod Semi. Good technique. But he will be the Big Sky Truck Fest champion, Dave Stewart from Vegreville, Alberta. So the Peterbilt takes out the Kenworth in the main event. Super Street main event, Dion Taylor taking on Rick Flettis. Rick in the Chevelle taking on the Mega Cab for Poor Boys Diesel. Flettis and family, they hook a little trailer to the back of that. They drive that down to the road to the next event, back home, wherever they need to go. It is a race-proven winner and an everyday grocery getter all in one. 590 is the dial here in Super Street. And Rick Flettis, red light on the start, went 0-14 on the wrong side of right. So the guy from Buckeye, Arizona, the Dodge Mega Cab of Dion Taylor, Boom diggity, the Big Sky Truck Fest champion, Super Street. Good on you. Dion, I believe that's a first round loss. The first loss of the year for Rick Flettis. So John Sherrado and Todd Welch. Sherrado from Granby, Colorado in the left lane for Legacy, the 97 Dodge, taking on the 94 Dodge, and Todd Welch from Cedar City, Utah. Colorado, Utah, facing off in Montana. This is Pro Street. Through the traps with a win light. John Sherrado, not certain what happened to Todd Welch. The Armor Rank Pro Modified main event is coming up. It will be a pair, and then we'll finish the day with Top Diesel. Donna Kraus will be the Big Sky Truck Fest champion in Top Diesel. Here we go. The birthday boys made it to the final of Pro Modified. Donovan Harris. Remember, Donovan is of an age that spanking the birthday boy. Feel free to give him fitty whacks today. Kevin Douglas from Calgary, Alberta. That beautiful 67 Chevy C10. So the 01 Dodge trying to take down the C10. Donovan Harris, Kevin Douglas. Who's going to be the winner here in Pro Mod? Sponsored by Armor Inc. So Donovan Harris. So Kevin Douglas. Yeah, that would be an LB3A, meaning he left before the third amber. So Kevin Douglas, nothing. Donovan Harris, ye old winner, whatever he wants for dinner in Pro Mod. Donovan Harris from Red Deer, Alberta. Got it done. And the final pass of the day. Donna Krause from Great Falls, Montana in her dragster. She will be the Big Sky Truck Fest champion in Top Diesel. All winners, all winners. We need you back here underneath the tower for the winner's circle presentation. All winners, come on back. Diesel TV time coming up for you. For those of you that stuck it out all day long, so thankful that you guys have a great drag strip in Yellowstone Drag Strip to enjoy a beautiful Saturday of diesel smoke, show and shine, fantastic vendors, really good food, ice cold drinks, beer. diggity! Donna Krause finishes out the day at the Big Sky Truck Fest. Part of the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series of the Yellowstone Drag Strip. It is time for me to go downstairs. We have our winner interviews in the winner's circle for today's Big Sky Truck Fest champions. Attention all winners, we are right here on one of the return roads next to the concession stand for our winners presentation. Like to do it in run order if we could. Sportsman, Big Rig, 670, Super Diesel, Hot Rod Semi, Super Street, Pro Street, Pro Mod, Top Diesel. So that would mean we need Lane Wright, the Gomers US Diesel Parts Sportsman Class Big Sky Truck Fest winner. All right, so I do need Lane Wright, please. Lane Wright, make your way to the winner's circle. He is the winner of 2 classes. Doubled down on it, the dude out of Lubbock. Congratulations, man. Came into the weekend leading the points in Sportsman, doing very well in Super Diesel. You faced off against Robbie Bowermaster back-to-back today. Got him both times. And when you get around Bowermaster, you've done something pretty good. And then to be right in there with Robin, you know, she is a defending national and world champion, and it looks like it could be your chance this year.
I hope so. That's the goal this year. The goal was to come in and try and win a championship in one class. It's fun to compete with good competitors like Robbie and Robin, and can't be happier. I'd like to thank my sponsors, Specialty Trucks of Lubbock and All In Truck Performance. They've helped me get down the road and kept my truck running down the track.
And now we're going to go down in September 13, 14 to the Motorplex. and you got a chance at 2 national championships, 2 world championships. You can never say never, right?
Nope. I'm excited for it. Can't wait.
Folks, he is the Big Sky Truck Fest Sportsman Class and Super Diesel Class winner, Lane Wright. So congratulations to Lane Wright. A fantastic weekend of racing. And now it's time for the 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket Class winner. We have Eddie Erickson from Billings, Montana, putting together a nice run all day long to get himself into the winner's circle here on a Saturday evening. Congratulations. So the Peterbilt makes you money, wins you trophies, makes the girls pull their shirts up.
That it does. That it does.
How about sponsorship or family members that help make it possible to go racing, or is it just you racing and working?
No, it's my father. He helps out a lot. Family's always there, and I got good friends that help keep truck running.
And it ran really good today too. You know, it's not easy, especially you're one of the only classes running the quarter mile, getting through the gears all the way down without making a mistake. Is there any pressure? I was thinking about that earlier today as I'm watching you guys go down. You get a little pressure on yourself? Are you clutching, you double clutching, or you shifting without?
No, just banging gears, that's all.
Banging gears just like Dad taught him. He is the 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket Class winner in the Pete 379, Eddie Erickson. Now moving into our 670 index class. Hard-fought battle today, but he did well. From Cedar City, Utah, Will Terry. Will has put on his bio sheet as a Dodge Junker. I don't know why you put that thing. That thing runs well. I see you a lot at these NHRDA events. You're always in the mix.
So it's called the Junker because it's a piece of crap truck, and we had retired it, and my main race truck broke, so we brought it out of retirement for this event, and it did well. That power-driven ported head put in some work, had some good drone coverage with the sun, and hey, big thanks to NHRDA, Randy. It's always fun to compete and race.
How about the sponsors? Because there's some on the Junker side.
I mean, we had a little bit of help with DDP. There's some new technology and injection pump we're working with them on. Mostly power driven, and honestly, it's kind of a tow truck engine. It doesn't have very exotic parts in it. It's got some really nice power driven aggressor turbos in there, and other than that, it's a working man's race truck.
A working man's race truck that wins races. He is the 670 index class winner from Cedar City, Utah, Will Terry. Just like in sportsmen, we have a driver that had to work through some of the best in the business to get themselves to the winner's circle today and had a chance, had a shot at a world record in the 3K calibrations hot rod semi-class from Canada, Dave Stewart. Good on you, Dave. Took out Mario Mendetti, got around old smoking gun Gord Cooper. Congratulations. I was rooting for you, man. I really thought that you had a chance at setting that world record 122.96 miles an hour. Just the rest of the day didn't quite go as well as that first pass of the day.
Yeah, I just couldn't quite get it all together. I get the first part and the back part and just couldn't get the middle of it. It'll come eventually, I guess. It's nice to get the win anyways.
Well, we've got one more stop. Are you going to come down to Texas and try to vie for that world championship? You've proven today that you can do it.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to make it to Texas this year.
Maybe next year. Folks, he is a very, very good driver with a very, very good Peterbilt, and he's taking the win here in Montana. Dave Stewart, the 3K calibration hot rod semi winner. And now into those ultra-fast pro classes. The Super Street category that did an admirable job coming back from that semifinal round, getting themselves prepped and ready to go into the final. Dion Taylor from Buckeye, Arizona did a tremendous job winning his way into the circle here for Super Street class. I'm doing well. How about you? Was it a fun day, a good day, a great day?
It was great. It was great. We had a good day yesterday, got her dialed in, and it was a good day.
So you spent a little time on the track yesterday doing that test and tune session, getting yourselves ready for today. What kind of adjustments did you make overnight from yesterday to today?
I'll replace the power steering pump, replace the transmission, all last night. So it was pretty good. It was fun.
You know, it takes a good group to get behind when you've got things that got to get done before you go into actual race day. Friends, family, sponsors?
We got Poor Boys Diesel right over there, the whole crew. They do all the work on the truck. Randy's Transmissions, D&J, Fleece, S&S, and we get all our tuning done by Truck Source Diesel.
Some of the biggest names in the business helped this guy get to the winner's circle. Dion Taylor, Super Street winner. Our Pro Street winner today, earning some Diesel TV time from Granby, Colorado, John Shirato. So John gets a chance to take that black tie race fab into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You're in one of those classes. It's tough. Step over just a little bit more, get you centered up. It's one of those tough classes because you either get it or things go awry. And today it seems like you were getting it.
Yeah, we were getting it. It had a couple issues, but we had to grow through them, and we had good parts on the truck, and just it was about making laps today. So,
and making laps is never easy in those competitive classes, in those high output classes, because one tiny little malfunction, one tiny little thing that is not properly set, and things could go up in smoke. We saw that all day long, that some of these guys that can actually get down the track in a hurry detonate, things go bad, things go wrong. But today for you, it was good.
Yeah, we had some issues too, but it did it when it mattered, so that's all that matters.
Family, friends, sponsors?
Yep, so the Power Driven Diesel, they helped us a lot with the truck, and Farrell Diesel Service, all injection pumps. Midwest Turbo, Dynamite helped with our fuel system, and Garin Transmission, Midwest Turbo CRT, I don't know if I said that. And then my family and friends that helped us, couldn't make rounds without them.
You got to have a team when you're going to get to the winner's circle, and that he did. The Pro Street winner, John Shirardo. As we get down to our final two to come to the winner's circle, celebrating his birthday today, and I'm not really one of those guys that likes to rub it in or make the fact known that it's birthdays. Birthdays to me are just another day. But, however, when you can have a birthday and be an NHRDA champion, the Big Sky Truck Fest overall guy in Pro Modified, Donovan Harris, congratulations. And the number on my screen all day long said 50. Is it true that you're 50 today?
A little bit older than that.
A little, so you're lying on your ID?
Yeah, I have to.
Smart, I do the same thing. When you take the hat off like I do, it's obvious then exactly that you've got age.
You got a little more than I do up top there.
Well, that's why I can take my hat off. You can't. Congratulations, happy birthday. And at the end of the run, from my vantage point anyway, is a heck of a save. How was it sitting in the driver's seat?
It's probably it was scary. Probably the scariest I've been, but it was still not too bad. It was good.
Got awfully squirrely. What happened? I couldn't really tell. I looked up, I seen it squirrel, and then it straightened back out.
We've just been going faster and faster, and we're trying to figure out the chassis, and it's unloading a little bit at the top end, so picks the back end up, and it gets a little squirrely out there.
So it's time to start thinking about downforce, or is it time to start thinking about suspension?
We're going to change the tires. My buddy over there, Ryan Milliken, wants us to change the tires, so that's what we're going to do.
Well, you make those changes. When Milliken says to do something, it's probably a good idea to try at least.
Not always.
Not always. How about sponsors, family, and friends to thank?
My family for letting me come out, Ryan Milken for spending the weekend out here with us and helping us, Lenny Reed from Dynamite Diesel, my brother, he's at work, he's a big part of this truck as well, Ethan, who's always there to help and give a hand, and just NHRDA for putting on the event.
Folks, he had a heck of a save, he had a heck of a day. It's a happy birthday day for Donovan Harris. It is very apropos that one of the vendors here this weekend was Off-Road Vixens, because girls get dirty too. In fact, she drove in the premier class at the Big Sky Truck Fest. Our top diesel winner, Donna Kraus. She's coming? Right on. Hey, remember, we do have the World Finals coming up September 13, 14 at the Motorplex down in Texas. You want to make sure to follow along NHRDA. If you're into social media, so are they. It is going to be a fantastic weekend. Remember, there will be a show and shine, pickup trucks, bobtails, combos. We'll have the dyno down there, as well as a fantastic day of drag racing. You want to make sure to mark it on your calendar if you can get down there. It is one of the premier diesel events in the nation. Love to invite everybody to come down because several of the classes are going to be hotly contested for that national points championship. And then, of course, it is a World Finals weekend, the world champion. It's a one and done deal. If you win the day, you're world champion. You might be able to double out like Robin Ridgway did a year ago with both being the national points champion and the world champion. So as we finish out a great weekend here in Montana, thanks so much to the great folks at the Yellowstone Drag Strip. They did a crack job all weekend long. I know the beer garden is still open down the Napa area. Also, they have the bonfire going. Still have opportunity to enjoy yourselves here on Saturday evening of the Big Sky Truck Fest. And there she comes. Girls get dirty too. As she ran her way to a win in the top diesel category. So I believe that's going to put her in a national points lead. Hope to see her down in Texas. Congratulations, young lady. You did very, very well. I know that end run, you're all spooled up and ready for let that thing eat, and it just didn't give you what you wanted.
No, I double lit the bulbs both at the same time. I couldn't get RPM up high enough, so my fault, totally.
Yeah, that's all right. Things do happen, but we'd love to see you down in Texas here in about a month.
We're going to try.
How about sponsors, friends, family?
Me. So no, our shop, Auto World. And I got to say, last year we were here, and our clutch guy and one of our best friends, he passed away that night. He wasn't able to come, and I just want to say that for Mark.
Well, Mark, she's thinking about you. Your fellow Montanan is the winner of today's top diesel category, Donna Kraus. And that will wrap up a tremendous weekend on Diesel TV here at the Yellowstone Drag Strip in Acton, Montana. I'm Scott. He's Randy. For all of us at the NHRDA, we certainly enjoyed ourselves at the Yellowstone Drag Strip for the Big Sky Truck Fest. Coming up, September 13th, 14th, Texas Motorplex World Finals weekend. See you then.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6 liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.